faith.
Yeah, like I think I'm pretty much like a good faith person.
You
Like I think
you
that
you
I
yelling and
engage
getting all
genuinely.
riled up. You yelling and getting all riled up. That's I wouldn't want to debate that.
The only reason I would have raised my voice in that context is because the crowd was loud, so I wanted him to hear me. That's the only reason.
Well,
I was
your
speaking.
veins were
I
like
was.
popping out of your neck,
That's
bro.
just how my neck looks. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm skinny, bro.
Okay, I mean, you don't need to play victim. I'm just saying. I mean, it
What?
looked to me like
I don't know what you mean by play victim. I just acknowledged it. Now, do you want to like debate me, or do you just want to come up here and just like be annoying?
I'm not being annoying.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
are.
I'm just,
What's up, YouTube
I'm just,
chat? Welcome. Yeah. Oh, setup change.
I'm,
Yes, I did move
I'm just
in
saying.
with my girlfriend. I got
Show
a
us
new
that you're
place.
about
That's
it.
what I've been doing.
Period.
That's what I've been getting on live late, everyone. Now we got this insane MAGA snowflake on the live right now that is really mad at me. First person to start off the live today. Um, Pierce, do you want to give
Yep.
me like a policy of Donald Trump's that you like that he influenced to get passed?
Yeah, I like that he is trying to crack down on uh men out of women's sports, and I also like
Okay.
that Charlie
Well, I
Kirk.
actually can't address that here on TikTok because it doesn't allow me to. I'd love to debate you on
Why?
that. Now, I don't think that trans women are men. I think that's a ridiculous statement. I think that trans women are women, right? It's just based upon how we're using the terminology. Now, Pierce, I have a question. Are you Christian?
Yeah, I'm a believer.
So you use terminology that's like that in terms of God the Father because he doesn't have any biology yet. Still use he him pronouns to reference him.
Yeah, that's your favorite topic to bring up to all Christians, right?
And you have no response to it, do you?
And you like to bring up that apparently he caused like everybody suffering, right?
Well, I don't know what you're referencing. God?
Yeah.
We can talk about like the problem of evil after this, but like I wasn't even bringing up the problem of evil.
No, we can let's jump to that.
This isn't a live about God, so I wouldn't
Okay,
want to go
then yeah,
talk
this
about
isn't
that.
a
I don't
lot
care
about
to.
God, so
What's that?
perfect. This isn't a lot about God, so why did you bring it up?
What? You understand that like I'm just
You
critiquing
literally
the position,
you
right?
asked me out of no
Listen,
like
listen.
randomly. Like,
I'm
are you a
bringing up.
Christian?
Listen, the problem of evil is not relevant to like defining things like father, mother, man, woman. Whereas father, God the Father, is
Dude,
relevant towards defining what a
what
man
does
is.
God what does God the Father have to do with me liking that I don't think men should be in women's sports?
Well, I was saying in terms of you
Like,
saying that
what does that have to do with anything,
in
dude?
terms of what you were saying that trans women are men, which I think is wrong. I think that trans women are women, and the way that we use
So,
the term in terms of a social
okay.
like sociological sense.
Yeah, no, I
So
know how
Pierce,
you I know how you define men. I've seen Charlie Kirk's Jubilee where you talked
and
and he told you.
apparently you didn't learn anything.
Well, I mean, no, I don't really agree with your stance on what a man is. To me, a man is.
Oh, okay, what is a man?
I mean, I don't want to get you banned or me
No,
banned,
all you
but
have
I
to tell me
mean,
is what a man is. That's all you have to say.
yeah, a man is somebody with. I mean, they're. I mean, uh, they have a shaft and women don't. I mean, sheesh.
That's it.
Yeah,
Okay, so
they're
I have a
born with
question.
that, and women aren't. That's the difference between the two. You're not born with half one and half the other.
I have a question. God the Father, does he have one?
He's above gender and sex, and
Oh, okay,
that's what the
okay.
Bible
So
says.
you're saying that the term father and the use of he, him pronouns can apply to an entity in which doesn't possess those particular set of biological
He's
characteristics?
he's above gender and sex. He's above
No,
everything.
no, but it's still that the term can apply to something in which does not have any of that biology. That's the point that I'm
Okay,
referencing.
so okay. So with your logic, what would you call somebody that calls themselves a woman but they still have a male body part?
Um, wait, I don't know.
But let's take it.
I think
Just
that
like
you, I think that
I'm
you
a
can
woman.
be, I think that you can be a woman with like some like male sex characteristics. You know that
Yeah,
you know that there are
yeah.
intersex people, right? Are you just going to deny
Okay.
the
So
like the existence?
intersex people
Hold up.
like
Are you
what?
just going to
Like
deny the
what?
existence of intersex people?
No. So explain to me what is an intersex person, and enlighten
Someone
me.
that possesses multiple sets of sex characteristics, right? So it'd be you could say male and female sex characteristics.
Um,
That would be
as
typically.
as in Okay.
Not all intersex people are going to have the same set of sex characteristics.
Yeah, I've never heard of that in my life.
Okay, well then maybe you should do some research on that. Sean, thank you for the
I
$10. Thank you
mean,
so much for We Are So Cooked. Absolutely, absolutely. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the
no.
$5 for
So
NPA March 16th. Look for protests in the area. Westmoreland County or Country Courthouse and Uniontown are two I know of. Oh, nice, nice. That's really cool. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will try to do that.
so do you think that let's just say somebody, let's say somebody that was born with um
Hey, Pierce, do you want to give me like a
male.
Trump policy? Do you like?
Yeah, I told you, and you said, oh, we can't talk
Yeah,
about that on
yeah,
TikTok.
yeah. Because I literally can't. So do you want to talk about something that we can talk about? Otherwise, I'll just go into someone who will.
Um, I think the tariffs is a good idea.
Okay. What is the tariff?
A tax on imported goods.
Okay. Who pays that tax?
I think it's a mix of both. The
Both.
companies,
Both.
the companies don't. The companies that are being tariffed like over outside of the U.S. They're not gonna physically pay that, or not physically. They're not gonna. It's not gonna come directly out of their pockets, but it's still gonna lower people's.
They're gonna sell less.
Yeah, they're gonna sell a lot less because
Okay.
they're gonna have to raise the
Okay.
price, and
So
yes,
then, so then the,
are
the,
gonna pay
the
that.
level of
The
supply of
consumers are
consumer
gonna pay
goods will
that,
go
yeah,
down a
but
lot.
they're not gonna
So are
sell
you
as much
saying
at
that the
all.
level of consumer goods in America will go down a lot, which will cause the price of consumer goods to go up?
No, no, they're not gonna go down, but people just there's gonna
So
be less
so so
people
to
buying.
clarify, the effect of the other countries is going to
There's gonna
be
be less
that.
demand.
Hold up.
There's gonna be less demand. Yeah.
The effect that is going to have an effect on another country where it is going to, right, cause a huge reduction in their supplying to the United States, but it isn't going to cause a huge reduction in the level of supply that we receive. That doesn't really make any
Yeah, that's
sense.
fine.
Really, that makes sense to
That's fine.
you? Appreciate the description.
I mean, if people aren't
That's
gonna pay
that's
the
that's an
price,
interesting
then
interesting position you have there, right? Have you thought about that one?
that people aren't gonna pay the price of really high, of like ridiculous prices. I mean, that's kind of common sense, no?
Did you hear what I said?
I mean, kinda.
Kinda.
A lot of, yeah. I mean, sometimes you just start speaking really fast, and I really just turn you off at that point.
Pierce, I wasn't speaking very fast there. I'm actually speaking like in a calmer, slower tone right now. So like I don't
Oh,
know why you said
oh,
that.
new crib. So you're all like hyped up. I get it. I'm
I
serious
think
too.
I think I sound pretty chill right now. So if you want to
Yeah, I
debate, if
get
you want
it.
to reference what I'm saying, if I'm speaking too fast for you, you can always tell me.
All right.
But did you hear what I said?
Yeah, just I mean, if you don't mind, kind of summarizing it a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. What do you remember last? I just want to clarify.
Um, you said something like weird point or weird stance you have there. You said that. What was my stance?
What I meant like what were we talking about? Do you even know?
We were, we were talking about tariffs,
There you go.
and I
And
think
you were
overall it's
explaining who you
generally,
think
I
pays
think
the
it's
tariff,
generally.
right?
I was explaining what?
And you were explaining who you think pays the tariff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the consumer's gonna pay. It's gonna come directly
And then you
out
were
of the
talking
consumer's
about how there
pocket.
was going to be a
But
big decrease in the businesses that supply to the United States, but there isn't going to be a big decrease in the level of goods available in the United States.
no, I just think there's gonna be less
Like,
demand.
you don't see that as contradictory?
What?
You don't see that as contradictory? Like it's going to it's going to impact the countries around the world a lot. They're going to reduce how much they supply to the United States a lot, but the
Yeah.
amount
Okay.
supplied to the United States isn't reduced by a lot.
Yeah. Okay, then guess what? Those companies are going to go broke and then move to the U.S. That's the whole point of these
You know that
tariffs.
American businesses will also
It's a
listen,
leverage.
listen. You know
It's a
that
leverage
hold
tactic.
up. You know that American businesses will also go broke as well because it is the case that plenty of American businesses rely on aspects of the production process that come from countries around the world, whether it be materials or certain types of things that are produced based upon labor in those countries, based upon
I
their
don't think
comparative
people would.
advantages.
I don't think companies like Ford are gonna suffer much at all because that's
I don't know why you said that
basically.
the only country in the United States is Ford. That's an interesting thing that you said there.
I mean, it's one of the biggest blue chip companies in the U.S. So yeah, I'm gonna use one of the biggest companies in the blue chip
Yeah, but you
companies.
know
So
that like these tariffs on entire countries are going to like affect a lot more industries than just one, let alone one company.
I mean, like I said, I'm just using that as an example. It's one of the biggest, if not the biggest, blue chip company in the U.S. So I feel like that's fair to use.
Okay. So I do just want to let you know, for standard like that, plenty of production imports for Ford, right, are going to be impacted, right? You know that many of the materials used to like make those products are produced in other countries around the world, right?
Mm,
There's also like
I
energy,
I
like
mean,
when you buy gas, right? That's going to be like more expensive
yeah.
because Donald
Yeah.
Trump put tariffs on Canada.
Yeah, but do you genuinely think that we're gonna keep those 25% tariffs or however high they are
Well, they're still on right now.
throughout?
George, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
Okay,
much. ET
okay,
Super
okay.
Chat.
You,
Thank you so
you're,
much.
you,
Joanna, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. Kata, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Kata, thank you for the dollar again. And Noah, Nolan, thank you so much for the $5. As well as Elena, thank you so much. Appreciate the $25. Thank you so much for congrats on hitting 100K yesterday. And congratulations on your new place. You deserve all the success. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What's
you're
funny?
you're a smart guy. With you know a lot about like the economy and all that kind of stuff. So honestly, do you think how long do you think that he's gonna keep the tariffs? Not without like no bias,
I
anything.
don't know. I think
Genuinely.
he goes back and forth saying that one, it's for renegotiation, and two, saying that it's for bring back jobs to the United States. So he's not very clear with which one he's going to do. And it seems like what he's doing is he's trying to do trade wars with certain countries and then extend those trade wars to other countries so that he doesn't have the entirety of the globe fighting him at once. So he probably is going to do universal tariffs like he mentioned, but clearly is just going to do it at a slower pace than like what he was originally claiming.
Okay,
Oh
so
my!
it
Oh
sounds
no! Did
like
it turn off? Oh no! My fucking. Oh no! Hold up. You can keep speaking. It's just my Elgato went out of thing.
I don't know what that is.
You want to speak?
Yeah, it sounds like overall you it sounds like you're leaning more towards he's using it as a negotiation tactic. So why are you
No,
like
I don't.
why are you like
I
fearing?
don't think I'm leaning towards that. I don't think that's what I said at all. Sorry, everyone on
So
YouTube.
you're
It should come back in a
50/50?
second. One second. Sorry, YouTube. It should come back in a second. My Elgato, not my Elgato. My camera just turned off because it wasn't plugged in properly. So do give it a second, everyone. I will fix it.
So you're 50/50 or what?
No, dude. I just told you what I thought. Oh my gosh, bro. I just told you. Did you hear what I
Yeah,
said?
and that's not really a clear answer. You're like, well, he goes back and forth, so I don't know. So to me, that sounds like
Interesting.
yeah,
I said, well, he goes
50/50.
back and forth, right? But like, it seems like he's probably going to do a trade war, right, with certain countries and then extend that to other countries around the world.
Yeah, I
Where's
don't
the little
I don't
card?
see that
That's what I
happening
said.
at
Which one
all.
was leaning
I, I
towards?
don't I don't think I don't think
So what do
Trump's
you think is gonna
gonna
happen? It's just
like I don't
renegotiation.
think
If it's just
do what?
renegotiation, well, then why won't countries later on just realize that he's just doing it for renegotiation? He actually doesn't want to put them in place. So then they won't even take it as renegotiation. There's no bargaining power there
Because
if they know what you're doing.
no, because those companies, you know this, that those companies won't be able to pay like put up with those tariffs for that long. This is like what are we 2 weeks in to these tariffs? 2 weeks in, I think it is.
Okay, if they won't be able to put up with them, or then you're saying that like there's gonna be
And they're
massive
and
destruction
companies
in
are
the
already
economy.
like
What you're saying is then
plummeting
what you're
a little
saying
bit.
then is
I mean,
that there's
it's
gonna be
awful.
massive destruction in the economy. Jessica, thank you so
Oh
much for the
yeah,
$25. Thank you so
I
much,
mean,
Jessica. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
honestly,
much
right
from a blue
now,
dot in Florida.
some would consider this massive destruction.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jessica. Thank you for the $25 from a blue dot in Florida. Keep doing what you're doing. Much love, you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As well as Nolan. Thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love watching your debates. Harris 2024. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Nolan. All right. As well as Nolan again. Thank you for the dollar. Go ahead. You were saying?
Yeah, I was saying. I mean, some would consider the stock market right now like destruction, and I don't think it's gonna keep going like this.
Okay.
And it's only 2 weeks in.
You probably wouldn't have
That's just
said
kind of
that it was
common.
going to drop after he got in office either. Yet it did.
Do
Mitchell, thank
what?
you for $2. Thank you so much. You probably said that it wasn't going to drop after he gets in office, yet it did. I like how like people blamed Biden for like
Well,
inflation just because it happened at the beginning of his administration, right? But they don't blame Trump for the decrease in the stock market, even though it happened under his administration. No, why is it going to do this today, chat? Oh no. No, why is it doing this? Chat, I'll try and fix it. Give me a second. Fuck, dude.
I also think the tax cuts on big or people making a certain wage. So like I guess you could say the rich, tax cuts for them is great. I mean, simple Ronald Reagan tactic right there. And I think we could all agree Ronald Reagan was one of the best presidents, right?
Bro, I'm not even there. Well, I don't know why you're speaking, bro. Like, bro, I'm not even close. Give it a second, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix everything. It's not charging for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Let me try this. There we go. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying. I'm trying. Difficulties. We are back, everyone. The charging cable just didn't want to work. It was a horrible cable. That cable was tremendously bad. I promise. It was horrible. It was horrible. Okay. Disastrous. 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 It was horrible. Okay. What fucking cable is that? Jeez. All right, we'll grab a different one. That cable does not work for the life of it. Okay. No. Ah! Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong cable. Everything goes wrong on Parker's Live. There we go. We got it. No, we didn't. Okay, but now we got it. Now it's not even long enough. Oh my gosh! Dude, I cannot catch a break. No. Oh, it's broken too. Oh my god. No way. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. What could possibly go fucking wrong more than what's gone wrong right now? Holy shit. I just killed the streams, dude. I literally just killed the streams because I have fucking technical difficulties. I'm sorry, everyone. I almost got this. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think I fixed it. No. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, my brain. Dude, this cable is not working. Okay, I'm gonna get a guess. I am crashing out, dude. It's fucking horrible. Alright, let's get a debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
MB, I didn't mean to guess. MB.
Appreciate the hand heart. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. What's up, Dean fucking Withers? How you doing, man?
Oh, I'm doing all right. My girlfriend is out with a handful of friends, and I don't know what to do with myself, so I guess I'm gonna do some more debates.
Yes, more debates. Let's go. Dean fucking Withers with the debates. Yo, Comic, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure as hell did not. I'm a UK citizen, and I want to understand.
What technical difficulties are you experiencing?
So the cable, the Type-C cable that went in to charge my camera, just like stopped working.
Ha, perfect.
And then I don't have another Type-C to be able to plug into my iPad because I took the one that was plugged into my iPad and plugged it into my camera because my camera is probably more important.
Yeah, dude, you just gotta like trade on and off every like 30 minutes or something.
Dude, I'll have to figure out what I got to do. KJ, thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Aiden, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I think he has a stronger foreign policy than Mrs. Harris.
Okay. What foreign policy?
Relationships with particularly like the Russians.
Okay, so do you think that we should have a more favorable position to the Russians?
Yes, and could I have 10 seconds to explain why? Wait, could I just explain why?
No, let me guess. We need to avoid a third world war.
That, but not necessarily just that.
Oh, jeez. Okay, go for it, buddy.
Okay, so we could both agree that the Russia is like rich in resources, and if we completely ignore them and sanction them, they'll drift more towards the Chinese.
Okay, if Nazi Germany was rich in resources, do you think that we should have been their ally?
No, but I don't think they're exactly comparable.
Would you say that we still shouldn't have been Nazi Germany's ally because they were systemically killing people?
Okay, but do you think that we shouldn't have been allies with the USSR to help us defeat the Germans? Like,
Maris, thank you $5. Thank you.
sorry?
Would you say that we shouldn't have been allies with Nazi Germany because they were systemically killing people?
Should we, like, if I was back in time, should we be, sorry, can you repeat?
You said that we shouldn't have been allies with Nazi Germany, even if they had a lot of resources. Would your reason there be because they were systemically killing people?
Yes.
So we shouldn't be allies with countries that are systemically...
I know where you're going with this, but thinking and I think if we economically like trade with the Russians, we could probably drift them towards our sphere, which could help them become like a better country. But
But I thought that we just agreed that we shouldn't be allies with countries that systemically kill people.
okay, for example, if we were in 1939 and like I knew trading with the Germans would help them become like a democracy, then sure.
Wait, do you think that trading with Russia will stop them from systemically killing people? Because you're wrong.
I'm from a pure strategic perspective, I think it's valuable in the fact that they could drift towards China, and I think you like there's 30. I'm going back to like Russia itself. There's like 30 million people in like the territory of Siberia. Most of them are ethnically like Chinese. In maps that have been like released by China, they claim that Vladivostok, which is like the most populous city in like Siberia, is part of China. It could be like a big problem if China gets their hands on like such a resource-rich province of Russia.
Okay, so then are you saying that like we should like take Panama and Greenland to be able to like respond to China? Is that what your argument is?
No, he's arguing that we should be friends with Russia because we don't want Russia growing closer to China.
No.
I don't think
I understand that, but like if he's arguing that we need to like expand our set of powers, well then is he also arguing for that?
No, because I think Greenland is rightfully belonging to Denmark. I don't agree with Trump saying we need to get Greenland, and I believe Panama has the right to the canal. But what I'm saying is, our biggest adversary. I think people overstate like what Russia's power like really is. Like they're at best.
Oh wait,
like,
I think I kicked this guy off my live earlier for literally making no fucking sense.
Okay. We'll do the same thing, don't worry. Well, he was making no damn sense, to be honest. KJ, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much, Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yo, Mama, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know they were going crazy. They were going crazy.
Yo.
Kimmy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Leah, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for having
Is
better
that a-
technical issues.
Yo.
Is that an E class?
Nah.
Did you vote for
What
Donald
is it?
Trump?
No.
C63 AMG.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
But yeah, I did.
Have you been on my live?
No.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, mainly
Yes,
because
it's
he's a
$5,
man.
thank
But
you.
the second reason
so you're a
why.
misogynist? You been on my live?
No, the second reason why.
People are spamming yes. Very unfortunate. But yeah, Dean, we're in the new setup.
Dude, based. Hey, also, I've seen a couple people in the chat saying that PayPal's owned by Elon Musk, and I just want to let you guys know that you're wrong. PayPal is not owned by Elon Musk. Did Elon Musk start PayPal? Yes. Did he quickly sell it after starting it, like 10 to 20 years ago? Also, yes. But yeah, man, bro, we should hop in a call, and I could help you like kind of like design the set.
Yeah, how do you think I mean, have you seen the YouTube? I need to do the background still.
No shit, I didn't expect it actually.
I need to do the background still. But I've set up everything else practically. Like my entire setup is set up. We moved practically everything in. We've like put a lot of stuff away. We got the mattress and the bed in. Everything else.
Dude, based.
I'll have to show you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Did you know Pete Hegseth isn't eligible for the military because his Nazi tattoo?
That's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate you. I am just looking for some debates right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 37.
Did you vote?
And
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'll be really quick. I love you and Dean. I love you guys. Best of luck.
Appreciate you. All right.
I was just grabbing some dinner, and I had like a group of people come up to my car and like ask me if I was Dean Withers, and then take a picture of me. It was pretty crazy. You guys are wild. We love you all.
I was at the store with my mom yesterday, and someone came up to me. I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" Took a picture. You know, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 34 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
Why so?
Well, because I say the first reason's got to be due to the fact that I'm a man.
Trolling.
Because you're a man? Okay, so you're just saying that men are fucking stupid?
That is what he's saying. That is exactly what he's saying. Sienna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Blake. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Carly, thank you for the $5. Do you have any setup time for when you're going to start doing YouTube videos?
Actually, yeah, like next day or two.
Oh, yay. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I already got some going in the background. Just got
That's
off of
nice. That's nice. Nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Ugh.
What's it called? I think that all the videos of me debating people in person did pretty well.
Yeah, I saw that one has like 140k views.
Yeah, another one of just me debating some random bro.
Hey Parker,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
feel to get cooked by Charlie Kirk.
You think? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. What's your birth year?
05.
What month?
March.
Okay. What day?
My birthday's in 3 days, Parker.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna cry. My fucking webcam just went out again. Dean, can you talk to him?
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, I know.
Did you cry due to Charlie Kirk embarrassing you?
So Trixie, he actually embarrassed Charlie Kirk.
No, I believe you're wrong, Mr. Dean Withers.
Okay, if you didn't get secondhand embarrassment from watching Parker ask Charlie Kirk to do Elon the salute after Charlie Kirk defended it, and then Charlie Kirk was like, "Yeah, sure, Parker. Let me give my heart out to the crowd," and then he just objectively did something that Elon Musk did not do, and then he just straight up ignored Parker when Parker said that's not what Elon
Well, he
Musk
technically
did.
did the same salute, Dean. He just did it a tad bit slower.
Nope, absolutely wrong. So his hand was angled with his palm up or palm to the side. Meanwhile, the salute that Elon Musk did was his palm facing the ground with his wrist in alignment with the rest of his arm with his finger sticking out straight.
Dean, I have a
So-
question. Are
so
you
our
gay by
difference-
any chance?
What
No.
is this fucking absolute pivot?
I don't know. But anyways, Trixie.
You don't
So
you
there
don't
were
know your
very distinct-
sexuality, Dean?
No, I said I'm straight, and I don't know in response to Parker saying, "How did we get here?" But anyways,
Oh, okay.
so there's
So
very
you don't know your sexuality. I understand. That makes a lot of sense now.
well. I mean, you don't know what I said
What an
because I said
absolute
I'm straight.
rage baiter, dude. What a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
rage
he's just
baiter, bro. Are you
he's just
okay?
So you're calling me a rage baiter because you're just
No, because
misconstruing
you're
things
you
such as-
purposefully literally didn't understand what he said.
I feel like
You-
they just kind of want to ignore when I say I'm straight.
Trixie. So are you
No,
saying that you like Hitler?
I asked him if he was
Wait, Trixie.
gay,
Are
and
you
he
saying that
said,
you
"I
like
don't know."
Trixie? Are you saying that you like Hitler?
I asked him if he was gay, and he said he didn't.
Are you
know.
saying that you like Hitler?
So I'm trying to clarify that now. Are you?
I'm trying
gay
to
or
clarify
are you
that
not
now.
gay?
Are you a Nazi?
Let's not pivot now.
Are you?
Parker.
Wait, no. Let's not pivot right now. Are you a Nazi?
Parker, let's not
Let's
project.
not pivot right
You
now. Let's
just-
not
you
project.
just
Are
said
you
I
a Nazi?
pivoted, and
Are
look
you?
at
Are you a
pivoting,
Nazi?
Parker?
Can you answer the question? Are you a Nazi?
Am I a Nazi? What do you think, Parker?
I think that given that you won't answer, that's pretty fucking weird. That's what I think.
Are you a Nazi, Parker?
No.
Good for you, Nazi.
Are you?
Blake,
course
thank you for $5 on Venmo.
Okay.
And then also Trixie, I'm straight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can you please say that with a straight face?
What's a straight face?
Because you had a smirk on your face when you said you were straight. It's almost as if you couldn't even say it seriously.
Do you want me?
You're actually not my type. Because me, I don't lie about my sexuality, Dean. I'm not straight.
Do you kind of like him with like a really large face but small facial features, like Charlie Kirk? He kind of looks like.
No, well, I'm actually. If you're interested in
Kind
knowing,
of looks like a balloon with like a little smiley face, like a very small smiley face drawn in the middle.
Well, since you're so interested, I'm actually a bottom, so I like a masculine man. Unlike you, you wouldn't apply to that. Unfortunately, you seem like a bottom yourself, which is why I asked.
Is Donald Trump a bottom or a top?
He gives very much top energy, if you were to ask me.
Did he give super masculine energy? Super like top? What is this guy conversation,
won't
bro.
charge. It won't fucking
This
charge,
is a
dude. I'm gonna
conversation.
go insane. It won't charge. Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane.
Dean,
The fucking
What?
but
camera.
let's get on a side topic first
Trixie,
of all.
shut the fuck up. Why are you on the live talking about this? I'm trying to set up the damn shit, and you can't be a normal fucking person? Jesus
I
Christ.
think you're the one not being.
Dude, that guy was fucking.
I'm having technical difficulties. Give me a minute, dude. Be a normal fucking human. Have a conversation with Dean. Jesus fuck, dude. I just need to get this thing to charge, dude. This thing is not fucking working with me. It's not working with me, dude. I'm gonna crash
Bro, I'm
out.
actually AT&T customer service, so I can walk you through this problem, man.
Got you. Can you tell me what do I do?
What type of webcam you working with?
It's not a webcam. It's a camera.
I feel like he was being serious. I don't feel like he was like lying.
No, I don't know. I'm not. I think
I
he was, I think he was
that
trolling.
guy was being dead serious. I don't think he was trolling.
Yo, Chris, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Okay. How old are you? I'm getting fetus. Yeah. I'm getting zygote.
You really missed out on a good conversation, Parker.
Dude, I know. I heard it all. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you guys talking about, dude? Jesus Christ. I leave for like 30 seconds, and you guys are like talking about some wild shit, dude. You know, so how old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sure did.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Do you want me to talk to him while you figure out your
I
thing?
would say it has to do with like Israel. I'm a Jew myself, so
So you supported Donald Trump for support for Israel.
yeah. I mean, just seeing what he did, like he's doing right now, I think he seems to be doing a good job.
Okay, so there's 2.1 million Palestinians on the Gaza Strip that he wants to forcefully expel. Why do you call that a good job? Ethnic cleansing is bad.
Well, here's the thing, Dean. I mean, like in our Talmud, you guys are seen as like lesser than us. Like the Goyim are seen as cattle.
Are you
So
wait? Are you trolling or are you being serious?
no, I'm being serious. That's what our Talmud says.
There is such a very small group.
Hey, Chad, I'll
of
just let you know. I'll be right back. I have an idea to fix it, everyone. Please tell. Wait, is it a troll?
I think that it's possibly somebody rage baiting and not telling the truth.
Okay, all right.
No, I'm being 100% truthful. Anyway, follow Nick Fuentes, Instagram.
Dude, I think I need like a block. That's what I need.
Yeah. I kind of assumed that he was just like saying that.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Sorry, YouTube. I'll be back in a second. Just I need to fix this. Bunny,
Yeah,
did you
I
vote for
was
Donald
wondering
Trump?
I was wondering if we could have a
I'm literally a fetus. Like, hey, y'all, I have like an issue right now, and I need like an actual person who's going to debate on the live right now. Jack,
Parker,
did you vote for Donald Trump?
Dean.
I have guest access. I could get people
Okay,
in and out.
all right, just do that. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, for everybody watching the live, guys, make sure that you're double tapping on that phone screen. I'm kind of taking over in the meantime because Parker's having some technical difficulties. So go ahead and drop a MAGA in that chat if you want to come up and debate, eh? Hello, James. Did you vote for Trump? Mr. James, are you there?
Oh, what's good, Parker? Dean?
What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir. You know why?
Why did you vote for Trump?
Because he's not a dirty, dumb fucking nigger bitch.
All right. So their at is at JamesyPoo510 at JamesyPoo510. Once again,
Well,
that
that
is
is pretty racist.
that is JamesyPoo510. I just don't believe in transparency for people like that. Anyways, Gump, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah,
Okay, why is that?
for immigration policies.
Really? So I have a question.
Man,
You disagree with undocumented migration, yeah?
for the most part, yeah.
So there's only one way to solve an issue of undocumented migration in the long term, and that's to make the legal processes of migration faster and better to naturally disincentivize undocumented entry. So what is Donald Trump's policy to reduce undocumented migration in the long term by making the legal processes of migration better now?
Well, you got to deal with the people here before you can worry about long term.
Okay, all right, yeah, I don't mind that. So do you agree with mass deportation?
You can't.
Well, if you let a lot of people in, you do have to do that, you know.
Okay, so can you name one way that undocumented migrants that have not committed violent crimes hurt you, me, or any other American?
Well, they do things against Americans, even if they're nonviolent.
So what's one way that they hurt America?
Illegals often rely on public services like emergency health care and public education that American people spend billions on these services for them, and they do pay taxes, but what they pay in don't equivalent to what they receive.
Great answer. Great answer. So how much money per year is paid out? Documented migrants?
I mean, I guess I could give you that.
All right. How much do undocumented migrants pay in taxes per year?
I know it's not as much as they get.
So how much do you think it is?
Well, maybe a couple billion also.
False. In the fiscal year of 2022, undocumented migrants paid $95.6 billion in federal, state, and local taxes. So even
And
if
how much
every
did we
single
give
penny
them that year?
spent by Medicaid, right, for emergency services was directed to undocumented migrants, they still provide close to 4 times the amount of revenue into the system compared to what they take out.
No, that's not what this said at all.
Yeah, man, $100 billion in taxes per year, man.
New York was paying what, like $6 billion a month just to house and feed illegal immigrants?
False once again.
No, I mean they do other things other than just take resources. Also,
Yeah, do you guys want to see something funny? Hey, I'm gonna show something really funny. Actually, rather really sad to the chat. Can you give me a source for your claim?
I just went on Grunk.
So did it ask it for a source?
I mean, it probably pulled off of different databases. We've all used
So
it.
what's the database?
I've even heard you quote it before.
Yeah, what's like the source? Because Grok provides sources.
It's the Homeland Security probably thing. I
Okay,
didn't
so
write
where
down the
in
source. I
Homeland
didn't think I
Security?
needed all that.
Where
But I
in
know
Homeland
next time I come on here, I know that.
Where in Homeland Security can I read that New York pays $6 billion a month to undocumented migrants?
Well, the New York mayor said that whenever he had to go to the committee hearing, he said that much.
Okay, could you play me a clip from the committee hearing or give me a source quoting the committee hearing?
What do you want me to do? Like, I'm pretty sure if I
Give me
exit off of
evidence
this,
for what
it
you
takes,
said.
it kicks me out of the live, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. Well, my point is that you won't be able to find the source because your claim's incorrect.
No,
Damn,
all the mayors of the sanctuary cities had to go to, what was it, like a Congress or Senate meeting, and they all had to go through all the payments that they spend on illegal immigration, and the Boston mayor said they don't even know how much they spend because they don't even ask for statuses.
Yeah, man. So then it should be
Statuses.
easy to give me a source, right?
I mean, you can look at what they said on the meeting.
So you then give me a source relating to the meeting. Play me a clip. Give me a link.
Okay, you want me to look up a link real quick? I mean, I can
no
link you
fucking
the entire YouTube video of it.
I want a timestamp and a video. Yeah.
Okay, so this is how this works.
Yeah.
You gotta be
provide
very
evidence. That is
specific.
how it works. Yes.
So it doesn't matter if I'm right. You just want every little bit of evidence. That's your
No,
argument?
it does matter if you're right. You just have to show me that you're right.
I gave you what meeting, who was there, and you're like, well, now I need a timestamp.
Yes, because
Like
you have to show
nothing
me
ever
where this was said.
satisfies you guys.
Bro, what satisfies me is a direct source. What the fuck am
I
I?
gave you the meeting and the people who were at the meeting.
What the fuck am
And
I
I told
supposed
you
to
where
do
to
with your
find it.
information? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this information saying the mayor of New York said so at a meeting? No, I need you to give me reporting on the meeting. There's no way that there's not a single mainstream media source that didn't report on this, that did a report on this, right?
No, it was everywhere. It was ABC, NBC.
Perfect. So then give me your source from
a lot of people.
ABC. Then give me your source from ABC.
So this is the rabbit hole you're going.
No, all I'm asking is for your source from ABC. It's not a rabbit hole. I'm so sorry that I'm the first person in your life to fact check you.
It's not a fact check. I literally told you where to find it. Now you're like, I need the
You
exact
told me I could
second.
find it on ABC.
That's your
right?
argument.
You
Is
told
I
me I
need the
could find it
exact
on AB
second.
You told me I could find it on ABC. Like, hopefully you'd be able to give me the title of the article. And like, yes, I do.
You can
reply
literally
this
go to
information
YouTube
on the
and
website.
look up sanctuary city mayors and with a meeting. I think it was Congress or the House or whatever. So I mean, if you don't know about that
Wait,
meeting,
I thought you said that you had a
why-
source on ABC. That's much easier because it's an article compared to a video. So what's the title of the ABC article?
I'm pretty sure you could take 2 seconds to Google it.
So what am I going to Google if I don't know the title, dumbass?
You could Google New York mayor talks about how much they spend on illegals a month.
Okay.
And it'll
then
probably
do it
pop
and
right
give me
up.
the title of the article.
So this is like the lazy arguments. Well, I need the exact
Yes,
thing.
it's so lazy for me to ask. you
Doesn't
for-
matter
I think
what
it's
you
lazy.
said if it's
Is it not
true.
lazy for you to not want to provide a source?
No, I think it's pretty lazy that I literally tell you what's going on in it, who's there, what's being talked about, and your argument is I need the exact second. That's
Because
lazy.
the video's
That's not what he
6.5
said.
hours long.
No, he's asking me for a timestamp.
Yes, because
Yeah,
the video is
like
6.5
a
hours
general
That is
long.
the
timestamp.
exact second in the video.
Wait. I'm sorry. Is he supposed to watch a 6-hour long video right now?
It's not 6 hours. Well, actually, it could be. I just watched the clips of it. I mean, you can literally go to the Forbes thing. I know they have plenty of clips of it.
Forbes is fine. Give us a title of a Forbes article, please.
Jesus Christ. This is why I need more than one.
Oh my God! I have to provide a source.
No.
No, dude.
No, I can be right about everything, but since I don't know the exact second, I'm wrong. That is so lazy.
No, we just
No,
can't
because
verify
you
the
don't have a
information you
timestamp.
provided.
Yeah, you have an unjustified.
Oh, well,
claim
if I
to do that.
needed to know the exact second, I would have provided that. I didn't think y'all needed to have, like,
If you
very
provide a 6 hour,
specific-
wait. If I provide you a source with a 6-hour long video, are you okay? If I told you I said the source in the 6-hour long video, go check the video. Would you do it?
Well, I also said Forbes also has clips.
Would you do
of
it?
the
Would you
entire
do it? If I had a
meeting.
6-hour long live and I said the source in the 6-hour long live, would you expect a timestamp from me, or would you say that you would watch the whole damn fucking thing?
I mean, if I really wanted to prove someone wrong, I would watch the entire thing.
No, you wouldn't. I don't even believe you.
So,
I don't even believe you,
if,
bro. If
if
you're
I
too
wanted to be
lazy-
really right about
wait.
something,
If you're too lazy to prove me wrong by getting me the title of an article in 30 seconds, you're definitely too
So it
lazy
does-
to prove anybody wrong by
yes,
watching a
I'm the
6-hour
lazy one. Your
YouTube video.
entire argument is I don't know specifics. That's your argument.
No, your
I'm not
entire
even
argument.
You don't know enough
Your
specifics.
entire argument is trust me, bro, dude. It's literally
No,
trust
no.
me, please, just
It's not a
trust me.
trust
I
me.
promise you, dude. If you trust
Yes,
me, you'll
bro.
believe I'm true.
That
You-
is
you
not
literally
even
just
what
said-
I'm saying.
You literally just
I
said
gave you
either
the
watch-
meeting
Thank
and
you.
everything.
You literally said either watch this 7 fucking hour long video or go to ABC or Forbes. So that's when I was like, well, the video is 6.5 hours long. So if you give me a timestamp, I could do that. But I would much rather prefer the ABC or Forbes article. You just have to tell me the title. So what is it going to be? A timestamp in the 6-hour video or the article title of the Forbes or ABC report? It's really simple, man. Stop trying to stigmatize me asking you to be clear about where you're getting your information from.
I literally gave you the meeting and the mayor, and your argument is timestamp.
Yeah, that's not enough. Just say
Dude,
the mayor went to
dude,
the
no.
meeting, it's
He
not.
asked you for a source, and you gave him a 6-hour-long video,
I gave
and he
you
asked
the
for a
entire
timestamp in the
source.
6-hour-long fucking video, dude. I can't.
Wouldn't a 6-hour source be more reliable? Because
No, because you can't find the information on the live that we're talking about right now. We're trying to verify the information. Please use a fucking single brain cell in that skull of yours that has zero.
Like, do you expect me
Oh
to just
yeah.
like? I just want to clarify.
Your argument is I need more specifics.
So
Don't
God,
care
no.
about who was there.
No,
what was
No, I
talked
just want to
about.
clarify. There, like, when we're having these debates, in order for me to like check your source, I'm gonna need to do so in like under maybe like 5 minutes. Okay. Well, I can't put 6.1 thousand people. on
Look, I
TikTok
really
and
don't
time
care if I have
for
to
6
give you
hours.
specifics. I know what was said. Okay,
Okay,
I don't have
okay,
to
so-
prove what
so
I
then you
heard
don't-
to you.
Cool. So then you don't have evidence for your claim. So don't.
No,
don't
I have
engage
plenty
in
of
the debate.
evidence. If you don't want to look into it, that's on you.
Well, I will happily look into it, but I can't.
Apparently
engage
not.
with debating you if it's 6 hours long, Gump.
No, I said there was clips on the Forbes thing
No,
that
so
you
where
could
can
more
I
than
find the
likely.
clips on Forbes?
Probably YouTube.
Okay, what's the title of the clip off of Forbes?
Look up Forbes Senate hearing, New York mayor budget.
Hey!
You'll
Actually,
probably
Gump,
find it.
Gump, are you Christian?
No, I'm atheist.
You're an atheist. Would you accept a
Yeah.
Christian saying, "Just look at the Bible" as a source?
I mean, if they gave me at least who was talking and what book,
Okay.
then yeah, I'll
You-
go at least
did-
looking. And
But they didn't give you the verse.
no, if they gave me at least the topic they were talking about,
And it's not the
very
book.
easily-
No, if they gave you just the Bible.
No, but that's not what I did. I didn't just say
You
hey,
gave
I
a
gave you
6-hour
who was
long video. A
talking,
6-hour long
I gave
video.
you a Senate. Exactly. So what you would
you
give
gave a
me
sentence?
is the no. You would give me a book and who was talking and the subject matter,
Wait,
and then I would
wait,
go through
wait,
that chapter and
wait,
find
Gump.
it.
Gump, if I was a Christian, right, and I said in the Bible, Jesus gave evidence that he was real, would you ask me what book and verse?
Well, I don't believe in the Bible, so probably not.
Well,
What? What? If you don't believe in the Bible, you probably would ask for a fucking verse, dude.
Your
Yeah.
argument is let's use a Bible against an atheist. It's kind of like
No.
what?
In the
I don't
in the
believe in
Bible,
the
You have
Bible,
no
so-
critical thought. You have zero
It-
critical thought.
in the Bible, Jesus
I don't have no
gives,
critical thought.
gives very damning certain evidence that he's God.
In the Bible, he gives very damning evidence that he's God. Not really.
Yeah, no, he does. Trust me, bro.
No, well, I don't believe in the Bible, so it's
No.
like
It's,
kind of
it's,
like.
it's independently verifiable evidence.
Well, you're allowed to have your own opinions. That's
No,
fine.
no, it's
I'll believe.
it's independently verifiable evidence.
Hey, we
that
live in
makes it-
America.
it
You're
makes
allowed
it-
to think and
but
believe how
the
you want.
independently verifiable evidence in the Bible makes it clear that Jesus is God, as how it is clear that the Earth is round.
It's okay. I'm not going to call you a fascist for not like disagreeing with me. It's fine.
No, why
never
don't
did
you
let
that?
me believe
We never
evidence?
did that.
Wait, why won't you look
There's
at the evidence?
plenty
that
of
God
clips
said
of you
Jesus is
calling
God?
people fascists. Don't even lie about
Because
it.
they were fascists.
No, they just disagreed with you.
That's just not true. I don't
Yes, it
I don't
is.
throw around that term very often.
Dude, I hear you all the time when people talk about deportation, you calling them racist for disagreeing with your opinion on deportation.
No, that's just not true.
Yes. Yeah, and then you
I
use a
also
bunch
don't
of,
throw
like-
around the term racist very often.
But you're saying you've never done it though?
Give me a single time where I said it unjustifiable.
Dude, I've actually argued with you before, and you've called me a racist on the topic matter.
So I've already talked to you? And
Yeah,
also,
plenty of times.
why did I call you racist?
Because we were talking about deportation, and I said I don't like emotional arguments when it comes to deportation, and you were like, "What? You don't believe people should come here?" You know, they had so much of the thing, and I was like, "No, if they come here illegally, they should be deported." And you're like, "Well, that's racist."
That is not what happened. I promise you that is not an argument you had with me.
Yes, it was.
I don't know what random dream you had about debating me, but I promise you that did
It
not
wasn't
happen.
a random
I
dream, dude.
promise
You
that did not
attack people
happen.
all the time for disagreeing with
Or
y'all. It
either that
happens
or you
all the
forgot
time.
you forgot the context. But if
No,
I'm just gonna let
do
you know,
it
if
all the
I
time.
called you a racist, you probably are. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Dude, everything's a racist to you guys. Like, what's a
No.
racist nowadays? Someone who disagrees with a liberal
No,
is a racist nowadays.
no. There are plenty of people that disagree with me that are not racist.
Well, then why is it every live y'all can't actually have a reasonable discussion without making personal attacks?
Why can't Trump refer to a single person he debates
Oh,
against
but
without
I'm
using a
not
personal?
Trump.
And
So you're.
wait. So why are you asking this question of me but not other people? And also, I haven't insulted anyone. Actually, I did insult you
Exactly.
because you deserved it.
So see, because I disagreed with you.
No, it's not because you disagreed with me. It's because you deserved it. There are plenty of people that
No,
disagree with me that I don't
See,
insult.
anyone who
I
disagrees with
just-
y'all deserve it. That's
Wait,
y'all.
wait,
My
I-
mom
actually-
disagrees with me. I would not say that to my mom. Like, what?
I actually have
okay,
a,
so
I
anyone who
actually have a
is
source
My
here.
mom is a Christian. I don't say that to my mom.
I actually have a source here from the House Republicans that says undocumented migrants cost our government $62 billion per year. And by the way, the House Republicans are usually fucking wrong and biased as hell. But if we assume that this figure is correct, it is still yet the case that undocumented migrants provide around $40 billion net in additional government revenue when the expenses for undocumented migrants are taken into consideration.
No, there's no way. Because over the sanctuary cities, they were spending billions a month on them.
This is a report from House Republicans. What the fuck?
What
It
year
doesn't
was
get
that
more
taken?
biased and right-leaning than this.
Well, I'm an independent, so what's the what year was that?
2024,
Okay, what month?
January 11th.
January 11th, 2024. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I mean, I can admit if I'm wrong. I mean, I'll look at the report.
Blake,
You said
think
it
of the
was what?
$5. However, think of the $5. Kayla, think of the $2. Marley, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Joseph, think of the $1. Jeff, think of the $2. And Alex, think of the $20 for new camera / cable fund. Yeah, thank you so much.
So
And Don,
unlike
thank you.
you, I could actually give the very specific source. It's called the quote-unquote cost of illegal immigration to taxpayers by the House
I mean, if I-
Republicans.
If I had a
January 11th,
secondary
2024.
person to talk to you while I looked it up, I mean, I could probably give you a source too.
Do it.
I don't.
I'll get a
if I
second. I'll
get
get a
off,
second
it's
person.
gonna mute me.
Sure,
It's
I'll
gonna
get
mute
a
me.
second person. Do you want a second
All
person?
right, that's fine. I'll go on mute and I'll
Okay.
find my source,
Go ahead.
and then I'll come back.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll mute real quick.
Bye bye. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
47.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
This last time I did, yeah, registered Democrat out of California.
Okay, and so why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because immigration, things that were going on, and with the wars and stuff like that. He didn't start any the first time, so every time, So I figured, why not?
How do you feel about him saying he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland?
I think he says a lot of funny shit that people take serious that is not very serious. He'd probably take Panama. I'm hearing something about BlackRock probably buying it, and then,
Wait, but like, do you acknowledge
that'll
that?
be that.
Okay, there's a huge amount of background noise. Is there a way you can
Oh,
get
sorry.
out of it? Yeah. So,
Is that better?
Yeah. So you do acknowledge that Donald Trump specifically has made threats at countries in which are allies. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
How's the fall off feel, Parker?
How does the fallout feel? What, dude? There's 6.4 thousand people on this live and 2,000 people on my YouTube live. 8.4 thousand
Nah, bro, you
people
fell off.
concurrently right now is falling off.
Oh, you fell off, bro.
That's actually hilarious, dude. Okay, good. This is a pretty good fall. This is a pretty good fall off. I didn't fall very far, did I?
John, I could
Oh,
think
you fell
of
somewhere.
John. I could name 2 political live streamers that pull higher concurrent viewership than Parker right now.
I know, right? Charlie Kirk's one of them, right?
No, actually not.
Dean, come on, dude. Come on, Dean.
Sorry for being honest. Did I hurt your feelings?
No, I mean he falling off, dude. Like he's just the biggest fall off.
There's only 2 people in the entirety of politics that are everyday live streamers that get higher viewership. What do you mean?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm really one of them. If you want to be honest, let's just be real. Like I am the most beautiful man in the world. But
Blown?
like, listen. Other than that, huh?
Blown? Dude was trolling. Blown's cover has been blown.
What happened?
It was blown.
That was blown?
Yeah, he was just fucking around.
Dude, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. I had a feeling, dude. He said the same thing as blown. So I was like, that's crazy.
Dude, that guy's funny as fuck. Blown's a funny guy.
Dude, you know I was gonna meet up with him? He
No
came
way,
out, he
really?
came out, yeah, he came out. I was, setting up my new place, so I didn't have like time because we were looking through finding that stuff. And then also it was like around the time where my girlfriend's birthday and my dad's birthday, like we're like, they're right next to each other. So, what's up? How old are you?
Funny.
How old are you? Okay.
Okay. Nobody's here. By the way, as soon as let me know. I could cover you for as long as need be, just because you got some technical difficulties. But as soon as you're good, I'll probably dip down. Watch a movie.
I think I'm fine now.
I got the thing if you want it.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, go.
Drew, did you vote for
It's
Donald
called CBS
I
New
took my
York.
earpieces off.
Trump? Hold on. Drew, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you?
47, registered Democrat.
Did I just talk to you?
Yeah, I took off my Bluetooth.
Who is this? MAGA
Okay.
for G?
Okay. Leo, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, listen, I'm not from America, right? But we hate him. We hate fucking.
Jacob, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Wendy with the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. Can we get some W's for Wendy in the comment section right now for the $50
Found the clip
YouTube
you
super
guys
chat? Thank
were
you so
looking
much.
for.
Okay, Drew, what is that?
I found that clip you guys were looking for.
What is that?
About the mayors, Byron Donalds was asking the mayors how much they spent or have they spent, and it was like 70 billion in the last couple of years.
For what?
On immigration.
Oh well, the one I found was
Said 60 to
CBS New
70
York.
billion on what?
You could play it. It's right there.
60 to
Well, I
70 billion
can't
on
play
what?
it over the phone. They asked for the title, and I went looking for the
Listen to
title,
it.
and the one with
I put
Mayor
the link.
Adams.
I put the link in there so you can copy and look at it yourself.
Here, Parker. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Appreciate you for letting me know.
So
I can send it to you directly if you need to.
I can't
I mean,
see
I don't
any.
know.
I can't see any links in the chat. If you could tell me the title, you can. But I don't even honestly I don't even know what it was in reference to. Is this in reference to undocumented immigrants? Like spent money on undocumented immigrants?
Yeah, y'all asked me what my claim was about the New York mayor saying how much he spends on illegals a month. And y'all asked me for the title, and I went to go look for the title. It's called CBS New York Mayor Eric Adams testifies in House Committee about illegal immigration policies. And he'll go through talking about how he had to put them up in hotels and give them health benefits that cost the city billions a month.
Okay.
There.
This is from CBS.
Let's see what other goalpost you move this time. There's your 10th exchange.
Yeah. So I'm looking at this right now. I mean, this is the dean that made the original claim, by the way, not me, because I was literally.
Yeah, I'll give him that. He didn't say anything.
Can you guys be quiet real quick so I can like?
You get information that you don't want to hear. Oh, I need this. Oh, give me that. You just keep moving the goalpost. So
I don't know what
This
I
one
moved
is gonna be
I don't know what I moved the
next.
goalpost from, right? Because I wasn't the origin who originally established it. Secondly, right?
Yeah, but you're the one that's digging for a source and a name and everything like that,
Hey,
so here it
Hey, Drew. Can you please chill? Is it fair
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
chill?
go ahead.
Okay.
Tell me why you can't find it now.
Yeah. Do I need to mute you because you're acting like a child right now?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So, can you tell me where in this Bible or within this like source it references that? Like
Dude, it's a
undocumented
3-minute
immigrants?
video.
No, I said where in the CBS article does it show that?
It's not an article. It's a YouTube video.
Oh, it's a CBS YouTube video. Okay. Where in the CBS YouTube video does it say that?
It's a 3-minute video.
I have a question. Is it applicable to asylum seekers?
I mean, he's just going over what they do for illegals a month. I mean, he's just going
You're
through
calling people illegals, which I think is crazy. 1, 2. I'm asking you, is it
They're all
actually
illegal.
undocumented immigrants, or is it people who are going through the legal asylum process?
He said
Both, because they're paying for all of them.
titles.
Okay, I would like to see a source again that says that it's undocumented
It
immigrants.
says in the
Why don't you
title,
watch the video instead of just
immigration
asking-
policy.
You have yet again.
If you watch the video, you probably get a lot of questions.
I understand. If you stop,
Watch it first, and then you can ask questions. It would make
Dude,
sense.
your mic is so loud, or you're just screaming into the mic. Are you okay? Okay. All right, I can watch the video. I just have to fucking pull
You
it
can,
up.
yeah, just keep avoiding it, bro. It's cool.
I'm not avoiding anything. I'm asking you clarifying questions. Have you watched the video?
Yeah, I watched the
Okay,
whole.
then tell me, is it undocumented immigrants or asylum seekers?
They said illegal immigrants, which includes all of them, because whether you're an asylum seeker or
Asylum seekers are
I mean,
going through a legal
you're
process.
still-
You don't even know what you're
still on our
talking
dime,
about.
and we're still paying for you. So
You don't even know what you're talking about.
it's irrelevant to try to,
Okay, Drew, I just want to let you know.
One and the same. We're paying for both of them, so it doesn't really matter.
Asylum seekers are going through a legal process, though. Michelle, thank you.
Okay, great, and we're still paying for them. So that's all the money that we're paying for.
You know that asylum seekers and undocumented immigrants pay more into the U.S. economy than they would take from it by
No, they
plenty
don't.
of measures.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. You're just like
Yeah.
you're making shit up. When
Can you
say
show me
otherwise.
where that's true? Can you show me the?
They pay over
Can you show
90
me the
billion.
date? Can you
Undocumented
show
immigrants.
me?
Undocumented immigrants pay over $90 billion in federal, local, and state taxes. I got
Yeah,
you. Right
Joe
now.
Joe Biden's BS numbers, sure.
That's not from Joe Biden.
It's from when he was in office, because it's from 2024. So
I got you.
just like he added a bunch of jobs that weren't real and had to cut them back too. So
Here, I have right here from the tax
it's not like
policy.
you guys
Center.
complain about Doge every 2 seconds. Oh, and
Dude, this guy's voice is just annoying. This is from the Tax Policy Center. It's yes, undocumented immigrants pay taxes and receive few tax benefits. The undocumented immigrants paid nearly $100 billion in federal, state, and local taxes in 2022.
What I was saying
That's-
is, I don't think that full report is fully. Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I want this guy to respond to that. Drew, did you hear what I said?
yeah, those are referring to the people that actually work here and work in the fields, not the people who are sleeping in the police stations in the city of Chicago. Come on, dude.
So what you're not understanding is that people cannot work as under the asylum process for a particular
So if
period
they
of
can't
time.
work, then how are they paying taxes? Please, come on.
Once they can work, they pay more into the system. The only reason they wouldn't be able to pay more into the system is if the federal government restricts them from working.
And we're paying way more.
As
them
for example,
now than
you,
what they're gonna end up paying later.
Drew, if you were forced by the government to not be able to work, you would be draining more from the system than you put into it. Does that make sense?
That would make sense if I was snuck myself into another country. Yes, but I'm from here, so no. It doesn't
Even if
make
you are, even if you are from here, even if you're from here, and it is the case that you particularly, right, are going to not work in this
Yeah, but
context, you
you're
would not be
making an
providing
argument
into the
that's
system because you're
irrelevant,
not
and so
working.
what? Okay, great. Oh wow, like
Okay, did you like my
your-
did you
your
like my
argument
source
is-
though? How'd you
is
feel?
based-
How'd you feel about my source? I still have yet. I still am
told
trying
you
to
what
click
that
on this.
source was. It was the farm workers and the people that actually work here, not all the illegal immigrants that are sleeping in the fucking police stations in Chicago and everywhere else in around the country.
I don't. You're saying.
Did you watch that video yet, or are you still avoiding it?
No, it's an ad that's showing up right now, and it's not letting me click where on the video. So give me a second. I'm gonna try and copy the thing and put it into.
Here, if you
myself.
if you want, I'll send it to you directly.
You don't have the ability to send it to me directly.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
What? What do you mean?
Could
It's
keep
just
pretending
true?
like you. Then just keep pretending like you can't find it.
I'm not pretending like I can't find it. It's just it wouldn't let me click through the video. until I looked it up myself on YouTube. I just
The
looked it up
video that I
myself on
sent-
YouTube. Can you be quiet?
Total douchebag. Bye, douche.
Are you running away?
No, I thought you were.
No, I was turning up the volume. Where in the video? What's the timestamp for him saying?
I don't know what video you pulled up. Is it the link that I sent you that I keep putting in the message?
Where in this?
That would involve changing city policies in exchange to reconsideration of the charges brought against
policies. His time as a police officer showed him they're important to ensure undocumented immigrants report crimes without fear of deportation.
The law is very clear in New York City.
Where in it does it say that they're spending money on undocumented immigrants?
The feds to go after those who are dangerous.
You're not watching the right video. You're watching a news article. You gotta watch.
What's the title of the one I need to watch?
It's called, hold on, Tense Exchange as multiple mayors. Where the fuck did it go? Here it is. Tense Exchange as multiple sanctuary mayors couldn't say how much they've spent
Okay,
on
now a completely different title.
legal immigrants.
Okay. So the title is what?
It starts with Tense Exchange.
Okay, I put that in. Tense Exchange. Now I can't hear you. I like how they were saying I'm pivoting, and now I'm waiting for their source, and they still had to pivot the source. Everett, if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get it up to 2,000 likes on YouTube. I really would appreciate that. How do y'all like the new setup? I'm going to set up stuff in the
I
background
wasn't
and whatnot.
pivoting. I was being quiet while you talked to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to reference you. I was referencing Drew.
Okay. I was just letting y'all do y'all's thing. I wasn't
No,
trying to be
you're
rude.
totally fine. I really appreciate that.
On a non-debating topic, you having a good day at least?
Yeah, no, I finally got my new place set up, mostly.
Oh, really? I bet that's fucking badass.
Yes, no, I'm super
Is it a
excited 'cause
house or
it's
an
like-
apartment?
It's like a little bit separated from. I have like an office area like separated from like the rest of like my my house. It is the case that it's like a house. And I have like my own set studio area, and then like the rest of the place is downstairs.
Oh, do you have like the soundproof fucking things around your wall so people can't hear you?
No, not really. I kind of just.
Oh,
have,
not
like,
really?
I kind of just have like double pane windows and stuff. That's really.
When
it.
I was a teenager, my mom made me put those things up in my room because of Call of Duty, dude. I'd be bitching so bad.
I'm not too loud sometimes. I only will get loud when it's like either I'm doing battles or like someone alive is like insane.
Oh, really?
But like I mean,
Oh, yeah,
if I'm
I
just
bet.
talking normal volume, like I'm gonna be fine. Like it's like I can't even if my girlfriend's downstairs, I can't hear her at all. She can't
Oh,
hear
okay.
me.
Well, that's pretty good at least.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's always good to succeed in life, man. That's all
I
everyone
appreciate
wants.
it. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all debate. I'm gonna mute up while y'all do y'all's thing.
Drew, did you tell me? Can you tell me the title?
Tense Exchange.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he still hasn't gotten any more. Okay, give it a second, y'all.
Tense Exchange has multiple sanctuary mayors. Couldn't say how much they've spent on illegal migrants. Should be 2 minutes and 40 seconds video. Byron Donalds opens up with the Denver mayor. He says he spent about 79 million from 22 to 24.
Did your city spend on illegal immigration? Do you have a round number? Over the last couple of years, on all newcomers, whatever their status was, it's around 79 million since 2022. 79 million.
I gotta go. My baby woke up, but y'all have a good rest of y'all's night.
Appreciate you. They said
How do I leave?
79 million.
If you're referring to the 2022 up to 2024 of the buses coming from Texas, roughly the same percentage.
Okay, so he's referencing asylum seekers, yet calling them illegal immigrants. That's all he's doing.
Okay, well, that's a lot of money, not including all the illegal immigrants.
He said 1% of our overall budget.
Because I don't have the city's budget in front of me. Numbers. It's 1%. And if you want the actual calculation, we can make sure. You're the mayor. You don't have the math in front of you.
So you're 4 millions of people coming across the border and sleeping in police stations and taking away from poor minorities in these cities that
You know
could
that
use that money.
immigrants. I just want to let you know, immigrants provide more to the economy. What you're not understanding is that this is beneficial to the economy. And that
Sure,
immigrants,
sure. When they're
Drew,
letting
I
you,
want you
when
to
they're
let me
letting you
finish. Drew, I
properly.
want you to let me finish. Drew,
You're
I want you
absolutely
to let
right.
me
When they're
finish.
letting properly, but go ahead.
Okay. So if it is the case that they are in the country, they are going to increase the productive capacity of the economy, and they're going to demand goods and services, which is going to increase the amount of jobs in the economy, right? So increased demand for jobs, and there's also going to be an increased supply of jobs. So increased overall economy. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Also, it creates a greater supply of workforce to be able to pay for the increasing share of people that are on Social Security, Medicare, right, and other sorts of things that we give to people who are older.
Okay, well that sounds all good in when you're projecting what could possibly happen, but the reality of it is they let in too many people for that to come to fruition down the road. Because
Can you give me a single source that indicates that?
they didn't vet any of these people.
Not true.
They just let them come through.
What is the reason why you need to vet someone?
I'm sorry?
What is the reason why you need to vet someone?
I think you know why. It's kind of obvious, right?
Clarify.
Criminals.
Okay. So you want to limit criminals from coming to the country. If you care about crime, why did you vote for a criminal?
Because he's not taking any money from me. He's actually helping the country.
Really?
And you could call him a criminal.
He
I mean,
signed off on more debt-related spending and his
34
tariffs.
misdemeanors.
Wait. Listen. He signed off. He signed off on. Listen. He signed off on more debt-related spending, and it is the case that he literally is going to increase your taxes with the use of tariffs. He already has. Your prices are going to go up. Every single one of your prices, gas,
It's the same fear mongering you're trying to do.
houses.
It's the same thing you're trying to do with let's let in millions of unvetted illegal immigrants because
Wait,
they're
no,
gonna
that's not what I'm
make
saying.
the
You're not
economy so
understanding
much
this. You're
better.
not understanding this.
You know how ignorant that sounds? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
No.
Let's send a bunch of millions and millions of unvetted illegal immigrants, have them sleeping on the street.
No, I asked you that question only to determine particularly that you want to limit immigration, right? Undocumented immigration and vet people on the basis of the fact that you care about like law and order and that you want to like reduce the likelihood of crime. But if you actually wanted to reduce the likelihood of crime, you wouldn't have voted for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, who literally pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th and had past sex crimes for some of them, right? So what you are not understanding is that you are not pro law and order within practically every facet of supporting Donald Trump, except for you claiming that you want some vetting process for immigration. So I agree there should be some vetting process for immigration, but it should go significantly faster. Right? Anyone, listen to me. Anyone who has not committed a violent crime or a bad crime should be allowed to stay in this country. I think that they are going to be an astounding citizen, as you are, as I am, as anyone that I know, because it is the case. Because it is the case that I believe in a greater America, an America that allows for immigration to a high extent, because it's a foundational value of this country that brings forth economic growth. Push the galaxy.
Right.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I get your feelings, right? Like you're feeling like it's real.
No, it's not feeling. It's empirically shown.
But there's actual reality to things, right? Like you can't just be all crimson and clovers all day. You know what I mean?
What reality contradicts with what I just said?
Well, the fact that none of what you said was true. It's all projection.
What did I say that wasn't true?
How eventually all these illegal immigrants that they let in all unvetted currently are gonna somehow magically get all these jobs that don't exist and magically start fucking contributing to the economy, and it's gonna make the economy much better. It's ignorant, dude.
I don't know what you mean by saying these
You're
jobs.
talking from your feelings, not from reality. That's the
Really,
that's the difference.
give me one economic study that indicates that immigration is bad for the economy. Just one.
The video I just sent you.
That is not an economic study. That is not an economic study. Give me a single economic study that indicates immigration is bad for the economy. Oh wait, I'll give you time because you won't be able to find anything because there is no economic argument against immigration. There simply is not.
Against legal immigration, of course not. And that's the only
then here's my question. Why do you want to limit? Wait.
Legal unvetted immigrants are great for the economy. There's no study on that, dip.
Yes, there is. Actually, undocumented immigrants provide significantly more to the economy than they take from it. And it is the case that, all right, we have seen vast levels of data that indicates practically every form of immigration is positive towards the economy. So if you can provide me any source that indicates
Sure.
otherwise, I'll
Provide me a source that says any kind of immigration is positive to the economy.
You want me to give you one right now?
Oh yeah. Pull it up, play the video, whatever you got to do.
Play the video. It's going to be a study.
Sure. A study on immigration that's come into this country that there hasn't been anything like it currently. So there hasn't been a study on this yet because we have never let in millions upon millions upon millions of unvetted people into this country. So of course there's not going to be a study.
I'm sorry. Can you?
What are you talking about?
Do you have an issue with Ellis Island?
Yes.
Really? You do? Do you know what Ellis Island is?
There's a bunch of fucking high horse, moral virtue signaling white people like yourself.
Well, okay. So do you know what Ellis Island is?
Yes, I know what Ellis Island is. I have my wife's family's from there.
Okay, so you think particularly that you are against practically every form of immigration?
But you're comparing two different things.
Drew. Are you saying are you
the birth of the country in the
Drew,
1920s?
Drew, holy fucking shit! Shut up,
dude. Enough with your stupid analogies.
No, you annoying ass. You fucking screaming in the mic and you can't follow a single damn train of thought. I'm asking you about one train of thought and you're gonna fucking scream into the mic and not address what I'm saying. Okay. Right? The reason why I'm asking you this question is because if you are saying that you're against Ellis Island, well, you're practically going to be against almost every form of immigration throughout the entirety of the United States, which could involve your own ancestors. Okay? So, like, I don't know why you would argue this, especially when practically almost every person's family, right, in this country has come through a lot of these immigration policies. Okay? This country is founded off of immigration as a core value and a core tenet of what it means to be an American. Immigration is a huge part of the American identity.
So yeah, the difference between now and Ellis Island is that Ellis Island wasn't millions upon millions of unvetted immigrants coming in from every country, not just Mexico. See, that's the other problem that you guys
wait,
think.
Wait. You think all immigrants are coming from Mexico? Are you okay?
No, not at all. I'm saying they're coming from all sorts of different countries through Mexico. So
you
that's
didn't
what
say, you didn't say through Mexico.
You
said from Mexico. You didn't say through Mexico. You said from.
I meant through Mexico. You feel better now?
Okay. So I have a question, right?
So answer my question.
What question?
What's going to happen? You really think that all those unvetted illegal immigrants coming from all over these different countries coming into our country is going to somehow make it better? You're comparing that to Ellis Island? You're a fucking clown, dude. Please.
I think we need a faster process of vetting in this country.
Okay, great, but your analogies are still
to clarify, let's talk about our vetting.
I agree with that. Yeah, the process needs to get better. Sure.
Let's talk about our vetting process.
It doesn't mean let them in, unvetted, millions upon millions, and then turn around and try to feed bullshit to people and say, oh, but there's a study that says all immigration is great for the economy. Well, guess what? There hasn't been a study on millions upon millions upon millions of unvetted people coming into this country because it's never happened before. And that's why fucking Biden lost. Like, what don't you get about that?
Okay. So do you want to like engage in a conversation or do you just want to come up here to scream? It's real quick.
I'm just tired about I hear your conversations, but everything you're telling me and everything you're giving me is just a bunch of like holy bully, like, oh, rainbows and unicorns and everything's gonna be, and these are projections, and there was a study about this a long time ago that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
True.
So
true, that's
whatever,
like literal evidence. What do you want me to provide you?
You can't, because I already told you we have never ever let in millions upon millions upon millions of unvetted
Drew,
people.
Can you give me an example? Can you give me an example of evidence that you would accept?
I just said there's no source because there's no study. It hasn't happened yet.
Okay, so you would accept the study?
No.
Okay.
Depends who did it.
Okay, so what particular evidence?
You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of studies done, like all the studies that are done that saying breakfast cereals are good for you. Like, come on, dude.
What particular evidence would you accept?
For what?
To support a claim.
What's your claim?
Any claim. Like a claim that like immigration is good for the economy. What particular evidence would you accept to justify that claim?
Okay, there isn't one. And I already told you why.
So to clarify.
I'll reiterate it again
Okay,
because
well, Drew,
have
you
the
did just
better-
get a flag for harassment of bullying, so I'm going to go into the next person. But he essentially was just arguing there is no evidence that I could provide him that would change his mind. So it sounds like he's just in a cult. That's really what it just sounds like there. But he was so angry. I don't know why he was so angry. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yo, Dustin, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Dustin, for the $100. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Dustin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Dustin, for the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Dustin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Dustin. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. I really would appreciate that, everyone. I really would appreciate that. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me know how you're doing in the comment section right now. If you're on TikTok, do make sure to send a guest request only if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Kimmy, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Lori, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? Ebony, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Anna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Danny, thank you for the $1.82. Thank you. Donna, I appreciate the $1. Thank you. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Okay. Yes. Okay. So basically,
How old are you? Okay. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Oh, shit. Ow. I just hit my knee. Davids, thank you so much. I appreciate the £5. Thank you so much for how funny how these people are so focused on. We're getting some help, but never talk about the top 1%. Yes, I know, right? Thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so crazy. The priorities. You, what's up? How old are you?
You're a fucking idiot.
You're literally a child, dude. What are you talking? How are you going to evaluate that? I'm sorry, bro. Literally a fetus. Like, dude, do you even have the cognitive processes to evaluate that claim? I don't even know if you've met that stage of development yet. What's up, how old are you? Does bro even have sentience yet?
Hello.
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
So can you explain to me why you voted for Donald Trump?
You're telling me in the last 4 years we had was better than what we had the previous 4 years before that?
I'm saying that I would prefer what Biden did for the economy to what
How?
Trump did for the economy.
Do you realize? And I don't know if you know this. You probably do because I know you're a smart guy. So there's Democratic states like California and Oregon. Do you realize that under Biden's term, there was a bill that was proposed in those two states that were giving access to illegal immigrants like $20,000 to $30,000 for a down payment for a house and access to a 0% interest rate mortgage. Where is that for U.S. citizens? Where is that? Nowhere to be found, right? But that's there for illegal.
You're talking about asylum seekers, and what you're also not referencing is that asylum seekers literally cannot work for specific months out of the year. Secondly,
Okay,
I don't
but-
even think that you're referencing the specific amount. Like, I'd like to see. Can you give me the policy proposal? I know that there is
I
a
can't
specific
give you-
policy
I
for
can't
asylum
leave- I
seekers to
can't
help,
leave
like with
TikTok.
like housing, right? But that's
I
because
can't
they
leave
can't
TikTok
pay
Live
for it
to go look it
themselves
up.
without it. What's up?
Okay, but I can't leave TikTok Live to go look that up right now.
Well, you can make this. You can leave TikTok Live and come back.
But wouldn't I leave the TikTok Live?
No, you can swipe out, look for the source, come back, and tell me. I won't be able to hear you while you're swiped out of the app, but I'll be able to talk to someone else while you do that.
Have you never seen that though? That proposal that came out last
Go
year.
find it. I'd love to see it. And also, you're talking about.
But have you never seen it?
Hey, you're talking about state policy, not federal policy, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about state policy. Democratic.
I have heard
like,
general
Democratic
things about
states-
this, but I have not
Democratic
seen
states.
the amount.
Yes.
Would you like
I'm
to
just
provide
talking
the
about
amount?
Democratic states.
I
Like Democratic
understand.
states, like where is that for like
Honeybase, did you
US
vote for Donald
citizens?
Trump?
Huh?
You know I didn't. Absolutely. I did not.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What'd you just say? What'd you just say? He left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Donald Trump.
Nice.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Plus, just got into my new place, everyone. That's why I've been busy for the past few days, so I'll be able to get on my normal schedule. Probably be on a lot earlier tomorrow. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I just wanted more money in my pocket.
You want more money in your pocket?
Yeah, because I felt like under Trump I had more money.
Okay, what years was Trump president?
Like 2017 to 2020.
Okay.
And he gave like tax cuts, and that really helped me.
Okay. Do you make over $400,000 in income a year?
Yeah, I own real estate, and that real estate, I felt like under Donald Trump it was a lot safer, and I made like they're like rental properties.
I have a
and
question.
they
I have a
make
question.
me
Do you think housing prices went up more under Biden?
Oh yeah, I felt like
Isn't
yeah
that
they
good
did
for
go
you?
up, and it did help me.
Isn't that good for you?
Yeah, that's really
So
great.
then you
for
like
me, man.
Biden?
I mean, I felt Biden was good, but I feel that when I want to buy more houses, that's more expensive for me. So that's why I just want like good, stable prices.
You
So
don't want
I
the
can
you,
buy,
you don't
you
want
can
the
buy, everyone can buy.
What state do you live in?
I live in Texas.
Okay, what time is it?
I don't know, man. It's good for you, bro. I liked it. I like.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
What up?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
He's
Yoshi,
kind
thank you
of
for the $7. Thank you.
he's been a really big inspiration to me, honestly. Like, just kind of seeing how, that one day where there was an assassination attempt, and he got shot in the ear. How he stood up, raised his fists, and told our country to fight, 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 kind of touched me, and just kind of made me feel like there's hope for the future, and that's a big reason why I voted for him.
Okay. All right. Can you name a single Trump policy?
A single Trump policy? Yeah, absolutely. I really believe that his push to defend the right to bear arms, the Second Amendment, is important, as well as his immigration policies.
Can you name a specific policy?
A specific policy? Let's just go with. I can't name a specific policy. No, I'll have to get more research on that. I'm just kind of getting into it and everything. I just know that there's a record-breaking number of illegal immigrants across the border during Biden's term.
How was that? How was that caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
How was that caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Yep. Oh my God, my camera shut off again. No, chat.
Did it happen during the Trump administration? Were there millions of immigrants that crossed over the border during the Trump administration?
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause it?
They didn't do anything about it.
What did Trump do about it?
What did Trump do about it? Well, it didn't happen under Trump's term.
Okay. What did he do about the border?
What did he do about a border? Well, he tried to start defending it by building the wall at the border, because the...
Why did he undermine a policy that would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration?
Say that again.
Why did he try to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than he built under his entire administration?
I don't understand what you're saying, but in that question, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Why did he undermine a bipartisan bill that would have built more wall than Trump ever built.
Dude, I didn't know that, to be quite frankly honest with you.
He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails. It was acknowledged by Mitch McConnell that he undermined the bill. It was acknowledged by, what's it
He
called?
undermined the bill. Does that mean he like denied it?
By the way, Chad, I don't want a wall. I'm just acknowledging that this is the wall.
I think a
was in
wall
the
would
bipartisan
be
border
like
bill.
kind of better because I mean you've
And that
seen
was
all these-
compromised from a Democrat's perspective.
Hold on, can I finish real quick? I feel like a wall would be good because it would just like you've seen these illegal immigrants come over. You know, they're coming through on trains, on foot, and they're, I mean, crossing our border on foot. You know, it's not like they're going on a plane or anything because they don't have the money, right? You with me? Hello.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix this damn shit, dude. Chill. Dude, does anyone know how to like make it so that you can use the Sony, like a Sony camera while you're charging it? Because whenever I plug it in, right, it's plugged in right now through my Elgato, and I plug in my charging cable immediately when I turn it on, and it cuts it off, like it cuts off the charging. I know it's back, but it's gonna go away in a second, everyone. So does anyone know how to fix that? Overheated? No, I don't think so. Yes, bring me up. I'll invite this person up. Let's see. I know it's working right now, but it is plugged in. The other person left. Do you know how to fix that?
My bad, Parker. I didn't mean to join.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're good. Ducky, thank you for the $5. Thank you. It's overheating. Put a fan on it. Trust me. Kaylee, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, I have a fan. I'll try that. All right. Dude, this shit is really pissing me off, dude. Like, why can't it just fucking work, bro? Like, it works. It works every day. It works every fucking day. But it doesn't want to work today? Like, come on, bro. Come on. And now it's not turning on. Great. I know it's still working, but... Marshall, only reason I do is because I have had them for a really long time. Yeah, does anyone know how to fix it, everyone? I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, dude. Fuck, dude. It's really fucking annoying. It's really annoying. I can help with the cam. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19, bro.
What's your birth year?
2003.
19, 2003. Jesus Christ, that math is not math. Yo, what's up? Do you know how to do the thing with the
Yeah,
camera?
you need it. Okay, they make a thing. It's a fake battery. You can't charge the battery while it's running, but they make a fake battery. You plug it into the wall, and then you can run the camera all the time.
Okay, fake battery run into wall. Okay.
I do it for streaming too. So
Fake. Hold up, I need to write this. Fake battery runs into wall. Okay. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
no worries.
Thank you.
Later.
All right, everyone. I don't know how long this will last though. Like, I can keep trying to just like do the unplug and plug thing, but like there needs to be some type of battery adapter. I don't know why it's not working now. System, think of it, $2. Thank you. It's called a dummy battery. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why so?
I just feel like it was safer under Trump. There was less wars, and the economic situation was just better.
Okay, Cynthia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know why they do. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think it would. I thought it would fix, to be honest. System, thank you for the $2. Thank you. But yeah, okay. So restate what you just said. You said less wars. And how old
Yeah,
are
it
you?
was just. I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
I didn't vote for Trump, but I'm 18 now. I would have voted for him if I was 18 during the election.
I understand, but did you hear what I said? What month?
Does it really matter?
Yes.
Why?
Because you're not fucking 18, dude. You got to be 18 to be on the live. What do you mean? Why does it fucking matter, dude? Okay, I could just kick you off the live, dude. What? Everyone, I don't know how long today's live stream will be because there's been technical difficulties all day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, I'm sorry. I hit join by mistake,
good.
man. Remove me.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Do tap that screen. Help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
March
What day?
9th.
The 9th? You're wrong.
Yeah. What?
Can just stream on TikTok if it keeps failing. I guess. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Oh my god. And it's like, I gotta, like, TikTok, it's so fucking annoying. I'm so annoyed TikTok isn't working today. Or not TikTok, this camera. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I did.
What's your birth year?
2003.
Okay, so why'd you vote for, you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I voted for him because of the whole border thing, to be honest. You know, I'm from Savannah, Georgia, so I've grown up Republican. And that's just kind of how my views are. And another reason, I'll preface by saying this, I don't have a problem with the LGBT, but I think they ought to ban the T and send them out of here with the rest of them illegals.
Okay, you're fucking disgusting. You just advocated for ethnic cleansing. You
No,
literally-
no, no, no,
you
no,
just
no.
advocated to ethnically cleanse trans people. You fucking weirdo.
No, I'm saying send them
What
somewhere
the fuck
else.
is wrong? That is called ethnic cleansing. You absolute donut, dude. Get the fuck off
Well,
the
I
live,
think
you
they-
weirdo. You fucking disgusting fuck. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Everyone will help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? I'm gonna go insane, chat. It's like I'm so far away from my like shit. It's actually kind of a little annoying that I'm so far away. Yeah, today's just not working, y'all. It's kind of getting a little frustrating. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
What state do you live in?
California.
Okay. What time is it?
4:15.
4:15. I live in California and it's
I'm
7:16.
dyslexic. I'm dyslexic.
What? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere.
Going to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I actually didn't.
Okay, I don't know why you sent a guest
Um,
request then.
Hey,
Yo, what's up?
Parker,
How old
what's
are you?
going on, man? Hey, I'm 30.
Did you vote for
I
Donald
watch
Trump?
you on. Oh no, I'm here to help you.
Oh, okay. They were here to help me with the thing. I apologize. Sorry, I'm just looking for some debates right now. I know. I think I already have a thing to like fix the battery stuff. Unless there's something I can do right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
I just don't believe you.
I am. I promise.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, I'm gonna go insane. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for him because I think he is, in a lot of ways, is a winner and is a great businessman. He knows how to negotiate deals with grown men. Coming from a blue collar background, being a construction guy in construction in New York City, which is some of the most blue collar type people you could deal with.
Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Say that again.
Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
6 bankruptcies, but how many businesses have been successful for him? I mean, they're going to talk about Michael Jordan and tell him how many times he got swept in the playoffs and say he's a bad basketball player, or how he missed more shots than he made, but he's the greatest basketball player of all time. So I mean, you got to look at his successes as well.
Because that's typical for like top basketball players to like lose. Okay,
And-
but it's not
and when
typical.
somebody has
It's not typical for successful business people, right? For good business people to have 6 bankruptcies. Positively, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So I was just asking you, can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies? Because I can give you one in the NBA, like LeBron. LeBron's lost in plenty of scenarios. He didn't win every finals. He was a great basketball player.
Right. No, I don't know all the businessmen in the world.
Do you
and all
think
the
Chris Paul was a great basketball player?
I sure do.
How many times did he win the finals?
I don't think he's won.
Exactly.
I don't see how it's relevant.
Dude, I'm just saying, just because you haven't won in the context of the basketball doesn't mean you're not a good basketball player. But I can give you examples. You could not give
Sure.
me examples of good businessmen, right, that have 6 bankruptcies.
No, I can't give you an example, but I would love to look into it. I mean, it's not something I don't follow it like that as far as businessmen go. But I see that he is a billionaire and he has many successful businesses. He has the Trump Tower in the biggest cities in the world. I mean,
if you inherited $400 million from your dad, would you have a lot of money?
well, how much does he have now?
I mean, half of
Way
it's
more
half
than
of it's
400
Truth
million.
Social stock. So
I mean, I'm just saying it's more than
I mean, Nancy Pelosi makes a bunch of money while in Congress. Then it's an issue, right? It's insider trading because she used information that she had specifically from being in that position, or she used her position in order to make money. But when Donald Trump does it, he's a good businessman. She's all right, a con artist, but he's a good businessman.
He was a billionaire before he got into politics. Let's make that clear.
Yeah, but half the size of a billionaire. Do you realize that there's a huge difference? Positively not. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I would go positively. And thank you for the $10 as well. Is there anything else? Or can you name me one Trump policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
A lot of the policies down at the border, how he made it a national emergency,
Jason, take this.
and Joe Biden ended that national emergency on day one.
Okay, what did making it a national emergency give us? Okay, he's off the app now. Can't hear him. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone,
Oh, I'm
does
right
want to
here.
get it out to more people.
I'm right here.
Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you. So, can you?
It created more funding for the border. It created so the enforcement agencies down there, local and federal, could communicate better with each other and share, pool resources together.
What did they give us though? But what did we get from that correspondence?
The statistics speak for themselves. If you look at the CBP, the Customs Border Patrol statistics, the border crossings went to extreme highs under Biden.
Okay, so you're saying if border crossings are lower, that's indicative of the president doing better.
Yeah.
Okay. So did you know the end of Biden's administration, there were lower border crossings on average than the end of Trump's first administration? So are you saying
How are they now?
Are you saying
How
that
are they
Biden?
now, though?
Are you saying Biden by the end of his administration was doing better than Trump did by the end of his first administration?
Well, I would hope so, because he's the one that screwed it up in the first place.
So if Joe Biden did better than Donald Trump as it relates to immigration, and then the only reason it went to these types of lows, particularly under Donald Trump, was because he was already under a trend down because of Biden, right? Why would you attribute it to Trump? It seems like something that, again, Donald Trump inherited and then takes credit for it, just like his businesses that he inherited and then takes credit for.
Well,
the
hold
money
on.
that he made off of the inheritance that he had.
Did Biden not let Title 42 expire without a backup plan in place?
That's Congress that deals with it. And Title 42 is COVID era emergency policy. That emergency policy is specific to COVID, not specific to either Biden or Trump.
I understand, but he let it expire, which was helping control the border policy and without a backup in place, and that led to all the record high crossings that was bringing over fentanyl into our country.
You can't say that on the live, man. That's rough.
Okay.
I gotta kick you. You can't say that. Oh, look, it's me. I didn't join. Unfortunate. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Parker told me the other day he loves dill pickles. Dill pickles are pretty decent. I like them cut up, though. Prefer them cut up. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, Timo, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Nigga. I'm 100% nigga.
Yo, thank you so much, Timo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I watch your lives a little off Steam by proxy. It's incredibly hard to get through too many Trump supporters. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Timo. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone as well, if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, everyone. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Or let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah. Jamaican have to vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
He's the best. He's a peaceful guy.
Okay. Can you name one Trump policy that you like?
All of Trump policy.
Which one?
The border and those stuff.
So the border? What border policy?
The deporting policy. Although I have a couple friends get deported.
The deportation policy?
Yeah.
Okay, what deportation policy?
Not sure.
Can you name any policy of Donald Trump's?
Me not study policy.
Huh?
Just we not study policy.
You don't study policy? How do you evaluate who's a better candidate?
Hmm?
How do you evaluate who's a better candidate?
By I call it everyday living.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just good for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Oh, how old are you?
Here.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
18. Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I just think, like, compared to Biden, he's smarter and has, like, better ideas on what to do for the country. And, you know, Biden, he's, like, not all the way there. You know, he can, like, barely stay awake and all that stuff.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. So you said that Joe Biden could barely stay up and Donald Trump is doing a lot. His brain is really functioning properly.
I mean,
Okay. So
in
why,
my opinion,
so
yes.
why did he say that Democrats were doing transgender operations on mice?
That could just be stuff that the left wing are saying to make him look like a bad person.
No, he said it. I watched him say it.
Well, like, that's not, like, really relevant because it might not be true.
No, it's obviously not true.
Then why were they saying it? The left, you know, they're doing, like, all these things.
What, you know, why did Trump say it? Because he's a liar and or cognitively declined insofar as that he can't tell the difference between transgenic and transgender. Okay.
Kamala didn't really, like, do anything either. I mean,
Trace,
you
let's
know,
take you
like,
to $10. Thank you so much. Can you name one thing a vice president has done in U.S. history?
no, not right now. I
So
can't
how
name
are
it.
you going to even evaluate what she's done?
She slept her way to the top. You know, like, she slept with that
Who
guy.
did she sleep with? What's his name?
I don't know, but
So you
one
know,
of my
so you
friends-
know her name, but you don't know his name, and yet she slept at the top?
Yeah.
Interesting. It sounds like she's the one that was already at the top.
How can you already be at the top if you had to sleep with people to get up there?
Donald Trump had to sleep
Okay,
with
but
people to
besides
get
the
up there.
point, like, the stuff he's going to do.
Why do you
with the
assume that she
border-
slept with people to get up there? Why do you assume that?
There's, like, articles of her saying that she, like,
Okay, what
did
title?
things.
Name the title.
What title?
Yeah.
You can look up, like, Kamala Harris sleeping with, I don't remember his name, but I can tell you
don't
what
even know
I
his name. You don't even know his name. So how the hell could it be the case that she slept her way to the top? Wouldn't this guy have to be on the top in order for her to quote unquote sleep her way to the top?
I mean, she was just, like, doing the California government stuff, and she just had to sleep with one of her coworkers.
Is it wrong to sleep with a coworker?
I mean, yeah, like, at work.
It
yeah.
is? It is?
Like, you shouldn't be, like, sleeping around with your coworkers.
Okay, so wait, to clarify, what's worse, sleeping with a coworker consensually, right, which is not sleeping your way to the top, or sexually abusing a woman? What's
Guys,
worse?
I can't do this anymore. I'm a Kamala.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. It's like I have to have infinite patience because people don't engage with the actual, like, rules of the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I like his foreign policy, and that was my main reason for voting for him.
What foreign policy?
Specifically regarding Israel.
Specifically Israel. Do you support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
I don't.
Okay. How do you feel about Donald Trump saying he doesn't want a right to return for Palestinians?
You know, I don't love that idea, but I also don't necessarily disagree with the idea of the United States having a more direct presence in the area. And I definitely don't disagree with the idea of allowing Palestinians a place to go so that they aren't trapped in a war zone.
Okay.
But if he actually doesn't allow them to return while he's rebuilding Gaza, then I wouldn't love that. But it also wasn't a policy
No,
that
even
he,
after. He said after. He wants a permanent place for them to live, not in Gaza.
No, I mean, what he said was that he was making a permanent place for them to live, but he would allow them to return after.
No, he did not. Feet, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you so much. He did not say he would allow them to return. Traceless, thank you
You're
for
right.
$10. Thank you so much. He actually
Specifically,
explicitly said that he would not allow them to return in an interview with Brett Barr from Fox News.
very aware of the interview that you're referring to. He himself said that he was building them a permanent residence, but his press secretary clarified that it was a temporary idea of not allowing them the right to return.
He was asked and he doubled down. Okay, so can you please tell me where the press secretary did this?
Yeah, let me pull up the article real quick. Okay,
Have I
the article
have I
there,
talked to you before?
like a while ago, maybe.
Like how long ago?
Maybe like a month or two.
That's not a while ago. Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
I'm joining.
How old are you?
Hello? 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
1 month. Sorry, I thought when they did that, I immediately assumed they were trolling. When I heard any loud noise.
Oh my God,
how
I'm
old are
in.
you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Man, fuck the niggers, fuck the Jews, fuck the.
I just want to let you know we have your literal name on this user. So, do you really want that to fuck over your college apps? Just letting you know, because now that people know your name, it's gonna fuck over your college apps. It's gonna fuck over your job prospects. Just want to let you know when you do that, when you go on lives doing shit like that, you think it's funny, but it will fuck over the rest of your life, right? Let alone it's fucking horrible to do to people. Okay, you're a horrible individual for doing that. Rethink your life. You just did that in front of what, almost 9,000 people. Rethink your life, dude. You sat on a live, waited for your friends. You're like, oh my God, dude, they're gonna think it's so funny when I slur on a live. Like seriously, that's what you guys are doing with your free time. Nothing productive. First thing in life, you're not even playing fucking video games. You're waiting in a TikTok live to say slurs per standard. Like that's actually the most cringe brain rot shit I've ever seen. Chat, I know on YouTube I lost the camera. I'm getting so annoyed with this camera shit. It's actually so frustrating. It is charging, everyone, so just give it a second. It is charging. I wish I brought my other camera so you could see me. Think of the hanging lights. Luke, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I believe that he was a better choice to create a culture that would push more people towards Christianity, and Christianity has better outcomes for everybody.
Okay. What evidence do you have that Christianity has better outcomes for people?
In comparison.
I got banned. Wow, dude. Violations of community guidelines, dude. Love getting banned, dude. I build up the live and get banned. I fucking hate TikTok, dude. It's so frustrating, dude. Can't even fucking live, dude. I can't even like operate normally. Like, dude, dude, it's so frustrating. So frustrating, chat. What's up, everyone, though? Make sure to like the stream if you're here. I really would appreciate that. Today's just not been fun on live, I'm not gonna lie. Like I have. Oh my gosh, it's gonna do this where I have to do that. Here, I'm gonna plug this into my computer. Give it a second, y'all. All right, here, let me plug this in. Let me properties. Sure. There we go. All right. Y'all can hear me through this. You can hear me better now, everyone. What's up, everyone? For what? Oh. What's good, everyone? Going to be fine, Parker? Yeah, I guess. I mean, the camera every few minutes shuts off because I literally, for some reason, it worked completely when I was at my other place. But now I go to this place and now it doesn't work, right? Like, the audio took forever to set up. The live gets banned. Dude, everything's going wrong right now. I mean, but at least we're at this like new place, everyone. At least we're at a new place. At least we're at a new place. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? You want to do debates on here? I mean, I can't really because this is going to shut off every few minutes. Plus, it's hard to get people up here. Eleni, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for I hope your day gets better. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay, all right. Let me make sure this is my... Good. What's our camera called? Set up a phone system and cheap as hell. Is there a way I can turn my phone camera on? Like, that's a real good question. Is there anything I can do? Here, let me actually plug this in. Is there anything I can do to plug my phone into Streamlabs to work as my camera whenever this is charging? I might know what's causing that. Yo, Dean, do you wanna call me if you're here? You wanna call me? I'm live, but got banned on TikTok. Lol. On YouTube. He said he might know what the issue is. Use OBS instead of Streamlabs, man. Is that what it is? Burb, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Is Streamlabs worse? Streamlabs is ass. Use OBS. What's the difference? Okay, Dean's calling me. You're on the live right now, just letting you know. What's that? Sorry, people can hear you on my YouTube live.
Oh, okay. Hi, everybody. Is the camera like automatically turning off?
So what's happening is like whenever I plug in my camera into like my Elgato and my PC, what the issue is that like it turns off the charging element of my camera.
What the heck? What method of charging are you using? A USB-C or
Yes.
a micro USB?
USB-C.
Well, I've never heard of that issue before.
I know it didn't happen until I moved here.
That's gonna be a little bit more difficult to diagnose, because I don't think that's supposed to happen. See, there's like a bunch of weird things that happen that are in one sense or another supposed to, and it's just some weird setting you gotta change, but I just genuinely don't think that's supposed to happen, regardless of any weird settings you mess with. Now, maybe it's worth doing some troubleshooting on. I bet you could find some random like subreddit where somebody posted about the same issue in like 2013.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
You'd be surprised, man. Like everything you will ever need is on Reddit.
Yeah, I'll have to look through. I appreciate you though, bro.
Yeah, sorry that I couldn't help more.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right, bet, bro. Have a good
All
rest
right,
of
you
your
as well.
stream.
You as well. Oh, wait. Do you want to see the setup?
Oh yeah, yeah, I do.
This is what it is so far.
Dude, I like it. I can't wait until you have like a built out like background and you're able to like set up like the camera and whatnot. You know, I've had success doing a few like unconventional weird things in my setup. We'll have to like FaceTime off live here soon whenever you have
Bet.
a moment to talk about it.
If you have time tomorrow morning, I'll be open tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I bet, bro. That works for me.
All right, bro. I'll talk to you then.
All right, bet. Peace out.
All right, peace out, bro. Alrighty. Mary, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for keeping the great work. I just found your channel on YouTube. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Mary. Thank you so much. Beatrice, thank you so much for the $20. YouTube's super chat. Thank you so much. And Gabriella, thank you for the $1. Y'all, I really appreciate everyone. I'll see what I can do. I think it's like a dummy camera. I'll try to get one for tomorrow. I'll go by like some camera store and I'll try to get one by tomorrow. Gabriella, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. How long ago was it? It was 7 minutes ago since I got banned. Could be an issue with the wall outlet. See, maybe. Got your Streamlabs camera solution in Venmo. Okay, let me check. Amber, thank you for the $5 for. I hope your day gets better. If not, there's always that to take care of yourself. I know, right? Yo, Nick, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. And then Prescott, thank you for the $1 for Streamlabs phone cam. Download Droid Cam X on phone. Recognize it as an additional camera. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. I think it would take a minute for me to do that at this moment. Try it on another outlet. I will. We'll try that right now, everyone. No, seemingly not working. It's seemingly not working. Let me try the fan, or where the fan's plugged in. Oh, 1 second. Huh. Interesting. Not working. That's very unfortunate, chat. Very unfortunate it's not working. Okay. Chat, yeah, it's not working. For some reason, no, the outlet is fine. It's just like the camera, whenever it's plugged into both, isn't charging. So maybe we can try to find some sort of workaround right now that doesn't include the dummy battery. How to charge Sony A7 III while using. Okay. I think it says micro USB maybe. Use USB-C port to charge the battery while it's in camera, but note that this method is okay. Here's charging while shooting. Here we go. Is it possible to I cannot do both at once. Charging while recording.
Because the brand new Sony A7 III and A7R3 series of the cameras, when they came out, they actually lacked a external AC power adapter option for extended maybe recording sessions. So I was doing research on how to extend battery life if I need to do a extended recording, because I have a interview video shoot coming up. And so the surprising and kind of glad result that I found out is that the camera, even though it does not have a external AC adapter option, what it does have is a USB slot. And this thing, not only it charges battery, because keep in mind that the A7 III came without a battery charger. The only option of charging battery is through the USB-C charging cable. And that's actually a great option, because with that charging cable, you do not need a external battery adapter. All you need is a
Okay.
mode
Does
button.
he have it plugged into two separate things?
That I'm extended. Then
No,
have your
he doesn't have it plugged into two separate things. Okay, here, let me. You see how it just cut off? Give it 1 second, John. Let me try to fix this. I hate this. I can't get a fucking break, dude. I actually can't get a break. What do I do? Seriously, like, is there anything I can fucking do right now? I'm so frustrated right now. Dude, I'm so frustrated, chat. I actually, like, there's nothing I can fucking do. There's literally nothing I can do. If the battery is full, then the camera is over. It's not. The battery's not full. That's the issue. This is getting really fucking annoying, dude. I'm about to just end the live, dude. I'm so annoyed right now. I'm about to end the live. Cause it's just like, dude, like, the entire fucking time I've been live today, it's just like issues and no debates, for like fucking over 2.5, like almost 2.5 hours. I cannot fucking do it, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, the entire time I'm fighting fucking issues rather than debating people, dude. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, is it gonna? Can y'all hear me? Okay. There we go. What's up, Jesse? Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, Jesse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chris, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I think he's referencing like Democrats. Streamlabs don't use Elgato software. Select camera as Elgato camera. Bypass the software. Select camera like in Streamlabs as Elgato camera. You mean the Elgato virtual camera? I have it selected as Camlink 4K. Have you tried removing the battery and using strictly the USB cable? I don't even know how to remove the battery, I'm going to be totally honest. First, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. The debate with Drew was awesome. That alone made the live infinitely valuable. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't use virtual camera? Okay, well, I'm not using a virtual camera. It's definitely the USB port on the PC. I don't have a USB port plugged into the PC other than I think it's like an HDMI. I don't know, dude. I'm getting so frustrated right now. I guess I'll just have to keep fucking going back and forth and turning it on and off. every second or so. That's so frustrating, dude. It's like maybe overheated. I have a literal thing on it, and I don't know why it'd be overheated in here, but not in my other place when my other place was warmer. All right, we're gonna start getting some debates here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Google search problem. I already did, and nothing comes up to fix like what specifically like what I'm asking for. While using Elgato. Use a dedicated battery. Okay. Use a battery grip without interruption. While streaming via HDMI, power the cable with the USB. Plus Sony battery for longer battery life. Whatever, dude. It's not telling me. CG, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hat mustache as well. Thank you. I don't know why it's like this. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this first person up here. Amber, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Hear me out. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, sorry. I was putting on my headphones. On my.
Did you vote for
Can
Donald
you hear
Trump?
me? Well, I couldn't because I'm not from the United States, but.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. No light beaming on it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Just that mustache. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
It's really hard to vote for a candidate that doesn't really have a campaign. I think the Democrats this election cycle, they kind of blatantly admitted that they are the system and they're not really they don't really care what the people think, because if they cared what the people think, they would have put out some candidates as options. But they basically decided for the American people. They said, Kamala is the candidate of the Democratic Party. We don't care what you guys think. You're either going to take it or leave it. And to me, that it was just the biggest FU to the American people.
Okay. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee, according to an AP poll. The delegates, right, particularly within the DNC, are voting on behalf of the particular what the people wanted in terms of voters. Okay.
Yeah, but it still goes against the American people. Just because Democrats say we're happy with Kamala, we're happy with her.
Kamala.
I think the final vote is a better piece of evidence to say that it was incorrect. Because Trump is a very beatable candidate. He lost to Joe Biden, who didn't really have a strong campaign. So the fact that he lost or she lost, I don't know, bro. He was a beatable candidate for sure.
Okay. Do you think that Joe Biden would have beat Donald Trump?
Hell no.
I don't know why you think it's specifically related to her not being picked, because Joe Biden was picked. Okay.
Joe Biden was picked. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said.
Secondly, it is the case that, again, 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. Peekaboo, think of the description. So if there was any other type of primary where other people decided to run against her, well, then she would have won that. So I don't know why you have an issue with that. Also, secondly, thirdly, if you cared about democracy, you wouldn't have voted for the guy that tried to undermine the 2020 election. He undermined the court system, saying that there was no sufficient evidence, or saying that there was sufficient evidence to overturn the election, yet there was none.
So Trump's whole thing about going against the Constitution, he's spoken about it, changing it, and this January 6th thing. I think the only way to really get rid of corruption is you have to insult the system. And if it's funny because all of Americans have agreed on our system being corrupt. And then it's we're going against the system. Oh, now it's against Americans, and the Democrats want to be patriots all of a sudden. It's you guys are defending democracy. No, you're quite literally doing the opposite. You're defending a very privatized group, the Democratic cult. You guys are a cult. You guys I get that the followers don't really know what's going on. You guys are just blindly following this party that is also controlled by billionaires. But like they literally did not let you pick your candidate this election cycle. And there's videos of like Harry saying, "Oh, Joe Biden is going to win this election. He is our candidate. He is perfectly fit. He is the best option." And then all of a sudden they're like, "No, it's Kamala." And Harry's like,
Kamala.
"Oh, yes, sir. Let me get paid by the DNC to follow our new leader." They are so anti-American people, dude.
So you actively said that we're in a cult, but then you proceeded to say that Harry's paid by the DNC. Do you have any evidence of that claim?
I think, paid by the DNC he's obviously not directly paid by the DNC. That would be like open up a whole book of political corruption and it just would be chaos. But yeah, there are loopholes where I think he's clearly being paid by or he's receiving connections from very rich people who will platform him on shows like Piers Morgan, for example. Like who's giving him that connection? You know what I'm saying? Is like
his management.
I mean, I don't think it's direct money, but
Jake,
it is management. It's exactly, bro. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So who do you think his management company donates to? What political party and who is paying?
I don't think Pallet donates to anyone.
And who is paying Pallet? It's mostly Democratic figures, dude. It's a Democratic ran system.
So obviously it's a Democratic management, like of course within certain respects, but they have other sorts of celebrities that they engage with. They're just management in general. And
Yeah,
also, Harry's paying them. You know that, right? Harry pays them.
We don't need to go down this. I know how it works. And I'm not really dissing. I'm not dissing Harry for that. So I don't want to go too far
If you
down.
knew how it works, then what makes you think that he's getting paid from the DNC through Pallet, who he pays?
Well, that was a question that you asked, which was kind of irrelevant, and it doesn't really apply to the point. That he switched up hella. He blindly switched up. We were talking about the cult thing and how a cult following works. A cult following works.
You said that Harry was paid by the DNC, Jake. Do you want to address that claim, or do you just want to run away from that claim because you obviously know
asked
that it was
that
wrong?
question. You asked that question, and I said not directly, but there are benefits to promoting the DNC party.
You were the first person to say that Harry was paid by the DNC. I asked you the question.
You asked me that, bro.
In response to you saying that.
No, I didn't make any claim about any of y'all being paid by the DNC until you asked. You said, "Do you think Harry is paid by the DNC?" When I brought up how quick he switched up. And I said, indirectly, yeah, there's benefits. And he is getting cash payments from what, a management? In what world does a management agency pay
Be quiet.
the talent?
Be quiet. They don't. You fuck.
Okay, so why is he receiving payments on the internet? I mean, the receipts are out there, bro. And again, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like, I get how it works, bro.
Can you shut up?
There's videos of like Harry saying, "Oh, Joe Biden is gonna win this election. He is our candidate. He is
Wiener,
perfect.
wiener,
He is
wiener,
the
wiener.
best option."
Are you
And then
clipping
all of
me?
a sudden, they're like, "No, it's Kamala." And Harry's like, "Oh, yes, sir. Let me get paid by the DNC to follow our new leader."
I just proved to you in real time that what you just said was a
All
lie.
right, I actually I'll take that L. I'll take that L. It was just like kind of throw it in there like a jab.
I literally
So-
ended the recording to do that so that I could just prove you wrong. You fucking
Dude, you're
gaslighter.
savage, bro. Dude, you're savage, bro. Dude, my bad, bro.
So dishonest. It's unbelievable.
Dude, it's really not that big of a deal, bro.
It kind of is. I don't like
So
you.
I'll man up to it. You remember
Me,
how
think of
Dean
it
said,
$2. Thank you.
if you take accountability for something, then it's all right. So
Yo,
listen,
thank you
Parker,
so
I'm
much,
gonna take-
Emily. I
I'm gonna
appreciate
take
the $20.
accountability
Thank
for
you
that
so much,
mistake.
Emily. I appreciate they called themselves the Common Sense Party. I appreciate the stage. Thank you. They call themselves the Common Sense Party and then purposefully mispronounce Kamala's name. Do they realize how unintelligent that makes them sound? For real.
Listen, we don't have to learn Kamala's
Thank you for
name
the
because
galaxy. Thank you
she's
so
not
much.
going to
Hey,
be around.
Jake. If you say her name,
She's not gonna be
purposefully-
around.
You say her name purposefully wrong one more time, I'll kick you from the live. Okay? So you can either say her name correctly, or I'm going to kick you from the live. You can say Harris if you'd like to, right? But if you continue to purposefully say her name wrong, I am going to kick you from the live and never think about you again in my life.
All right, well, I'm never going to think about Kalama Harris again. So go ahead and kick me, buddy. Go ahead and kick me, buddy. Go ahead and kick me, buddy.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Laura, thank you for the $5. Ram, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for the future encounters. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Cameron. Thank you so much. Thank you. How old are you?
Use a beat.
How old are you? Okay, he left. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. As well as if you're on YouTube, you can support me over the super chat. Yo, thank you for the cheer. You, thank you so much. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
How old are you?
29.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he's a god.
Yo, Carrie, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Carrie. With the $50 on YouTube super chat, can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now?
Does anybody else love beating them so fucking much?
I'm sorry, I couldn't even hear what they were saying. You know what's up? How old are you? Hello? How old are you? Hello? Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. If you are MAGA, only type MAGA in the comment section if you are MAGA. Pamela, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
W Parker, I'm a W fetus.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going, Parker? I'm 31.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Because imagine voting for Kamala.
What's your birth year?
1993.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, wait, 1993. That's not possible.
It is possible. I turned 32 this year. In September.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
His policies are way better than Kamala Harris's, for one. And Biden's.
Okay. Can you name one policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
His border policy.
What border policy?
He named the cartel the T Group.
Felicia, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. What does that allow us to do?
To go after the cartel and the drug traffickers, human trafficking, all of that.
Does that allow for us to drone strike the cartel?
Probably not.
Why not? They're a T group.
Well, he's not like Obama.
He actually did more drone strikes than Obama.
On American citizens? Probably not.
They affected American citizens. He just limited the counting of those.
Well, Obama was the first president to legalize drone strikes on American citizens, right?
Are you talking about on someone that was involved in a terrorist operation who was a terrorist? Are you really going to brand it as he was just a U.S. citizen and not a terrorist?
Yeah, that's a single person, but we're talking about organizations here.
Give me an example of a particular person that he literally targeted who was a U.S. citizen and not a terrorist.
Okay, so he studied at the University of New Mexico State, right?
Not an answer to my question.
No, that's who Obama legalized. He literally made it legal to drone strike citizens, right?
A citizen that literally is a terrorist, that literally was working with terrorist organizations to engage in terrorism. So a U.S. citizen that is a literal terrorist, yes.
He didn't work for.
Yes, he drone
didn't work
striked
for
a
the-
terrorist. Yes.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
But he did drone strike
Hey,
an
yo,
American
Ian,
citizen.
what year did you graduate?
2012. High school?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2012.
Okay. Dude, you do not sound 31. I'm sorry, bro.
You don't sound your age either, Parker.
You sound like 14, bro. I'm not trolling.
Parker, you sound like you're 12, so I don't care.
I obviously
We're like
don't
the same.
sound, I obviously don't sound
We're
12.
like the same, brother. We're like the same.
No,
Come on.
we're not. You sound like you're in high school. Awesome. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay, if you're gonna, okay, do you know the rules to debate? When
Do
you
I
start
know the
attacking
rules to
another
debate?
person-
Hey,
yeah.
I just want to let you know,
Yeah.
Ian. The rules to debate in my own debate live are defined by me.
Oh, okay. Did you take
welcome
college
to my
level
live.
classes? Did you take college level classes on debate?
No.
No? What the heck, bro? All right, so in college level debate, once you start attacking another person, like physically or like based on their character, and it has nothing to do with the topic, right? That's how you know you lost the debate, right? No, am I wrong?
No. You're totally wrong.
How am I wrong?
Because I can insult you after I prove you wrong in a debate.
Yeah, because you're making up the rules.
If I call a flat earther an idiot, does that mean he's right?
A flat earther? Well, I don't believe in flat earth, so.
Okay, but if I call a flat earther an idiot, right? Am I wrong? Am I
No, you're
losing,
not
am I
wrong.
losing the debate?
You're not wrong. If you believe in
So
flat
if I
earth,
call
you're
you
an
an
idiot.
idiot, am I wrong? Nope.
You can say that. You can say that as much as you want. I'm not going to call you an idiot, though, because you're really smart. How about that?
Well, I mean, you don't want to lie, do you?
No,
Justice,
I don't
thank you
like
for the
lying.
$10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
don't
Thank you
like
so
lying.
much.
I don't like lying. Yes.
Yes, Justin. Justice,
Well,
exactly.
let's talk policy. No. Can we talk policy?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So you asked me what policy I liked about Trump. I love their his policy on the border, right? Going after the cartel.
I know you've already said that, and we've already talked about this. Can you give me a policy in specific?
He labeled them the T group.
Give me a policy in specific.
Executive order. It's literally executive order.
Can you give me any other policy? Or already talked about that one.
Economy. Okay. So he labeled the housing, he made the housing a crisis, right? So he acknowledged that there's a housing crisis, right?
That's not a policy.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you're correct. It
Can you
takes
can you give me an economic policy?
Okay, so there's high inflation still. There's still high interest rates. There's still
High interest rates are set by the Federal Reserve, right? And that's literally related to Trump. What else?
it's not related to Trump.
Or not Trump? Sorry, not relating to Trump or Biden. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. It's not related to Trump or Biden.
Okay, so then why'd you bring it up?
I'm just saying he labeled it a crisis, right?
That's not a
With-
policy, though. I asked you for an economic policy.
But there's going to be policies that come from it because executive order.
Did you go
when
to college?
Yes.
What'd you major in?
Business.
Business? What kind of business? Just like what
Business.
business?
Business administration.
Business administration? Did you take an economics course?
No, but I do love economics.
You didn't take an economics course in business administration?
Like a basic one, yes.
So you did take an economics course.
Basic one.
What
But
type, what type
I've
of economics course do you take?
I learned macro and micro. That's all I remember about
So you
that.
took two separate classes.
Yeah, that's all
Okay.
I remember.
What is?
It was really boring.
Yeah. What is market equilibrium?
Micro equilibrium.
Market equilibrium.
It's where the market is like, depending on what happens in the market, you can offset if it goes up or if it goes down, and it stays in the middle. You try to stabilize the market, if that makes sense.
No, it's the intersection of supply and demand.
Which means
Market equilibrium.
Do you know what the definition of equilibrium is?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're trying to stabilize the market, no?
No, it's not you trying to stabilize the market. It is the intersection between supply and demand on a graph.
Yes.
On a graph.
Yes.
Brushes, thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat.
We're
Thank you so
trying-
much for I commend you for your service to educate others despite how difficult it can be. Your live streams help calm me down after a long day, but crazy but true. Haha. Much love and keep it up. Yo, thank you so much, Brushes. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. I really appreciate y'all. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
So cringe, bro.
What was cringe?
Just calling out your like people that donate to you. That's cringe, bro.
How is it cringe to thank people who donate to me?
It's just cringe.
How is that cringe?
It's just cringe. I don't know.
What?
Like if someone gave me $100, I'd be like, I'd say thank you, yes, but like
So,
I'd be like,
okay, so that's cringe, right?
I'd want to give it back. I'd want to give it back.
Okay, so you wouldn't take $300?
No, I wouldn't.
So if someone wanted to hand you $300, you would not take the $300.
I'd be like, why are you trying to give me this $300? That's weird, bro.
They just like you. Oh,
I
sorry,
mean,
you couldn't understand that.
Oh, because you think nobody likes me?
You didn't get the joke? Come on, it was just a joke.
I'm getting the joke.
Getting,
trying
or
to.
you got the joke?
I'm trying to.
Okay. Trying to.
But we're supposed to debate, bro. What are you doing?
Okay, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
You didn't
You're
have
the
you
host.
didn't have a single. What's Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
Healthcare plan. He's trying to make Obama's healthcare plan better.
How so? Like, what's the
Uh,
plan to do that?
Okay, so in 2016, did you not watch the debate with Hillary Clinton? He told you how.
Okay, and that was.
He literally told you how.
And that was.
He said it's crap for now. It's too expensive.
How old were you in 2016?
2016. So I graduated in 2012. I was probably, so I'm 31. Sorry, this is math. I'm really bad at math.
Interesting. Mega math.
I was probably like 21.
You were probably.
Yeah, somewhere around there. 21, 22.
Okay. How old were you when 9/11 occurred?
In 9/11, oh, so 2001. So I was born in 93. Can you do the math?
What were you doing on 9/11?
I went to school. I remember the day actually. So I went to school and all my friends, I was in the second grade, and all my friends were like, did you see on the TV that there was an airplane that crashed into a building? And I'm like, what the heck? I don't know what the heck that even means. But my teacher, she put on the TV, and all of us, we watched on the TV like the replays.
What did your TV look like?
It was like a box TV.
Like a box TV?
Yeah, it's not like the LCD ones that the millennials in like the
What are
Gen
some of the
Z
shows you watched growing up?
have.
Yes, I know the
Rugrats.
camera, everyone. I'm gonna plug the camera back in. Don't worry.
I liked Rugrats. I did watch some Adult Swim,
Like what on Adult Swim?
Nickelodeon. Okay, Ed and Eddie. Let's see, Arthur. All of that. I don't know. You're trying to like ask me what I watched.
What else did you watch?
I watched cartoons.
Like?
I love cartoons.
Like?
I told you, Arthur, Rugrats, Ed and Eddie.
Is that it?
Pretty much. That's pretty much all I watched.
No way you did not watch more than that.
I feel like I watched more, but I can't think off the top of my head right now.
Okay. I don't know. You just like really do not sound your age, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm just like,
hey, I'm a late bloomer, bro. I sound younger than I actually look younger than I actually am. So,
dude, you literally sound like you're 17, bro. I'm not trolling.
no, I have coworkers that tell me I look like I'm 23, and I'm gonna take that with a compliment. So,
Okay. Personal crown. Okay. So, yeah. All right. What were we just talking about?
Well, you're the host. You gotta like direct the convo. Like, give me a talking point.
Okay, I pushed the money gun. Would you vote for someone who released violent criminals into the country purposely?
What kind of violent criminals?
Does it matter?
It kind of depends. Like, are you talking about January 6th?
Why would that matter?
Because that's what Democrats are like talking about right now.
But why would that matter if I was?
Because
are you
Trump
saying
is
it's only okay if it were January 6th violent criminals?
well, like it just barely happened. Trump released all the January 6ers. Unless you were too violent, then you're gonna stay there in prison.
Okay, so he literally pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th.
Assaulting
Appreciate the
police
res-
officers.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, how many police officers were assaulted on January 6th? Can you name them?
I think it's like 100 and hold up. I need to get the specific number. Yeah, 140 were injured.
What was the worst injury?
I mean, does this matter?
It does matter because
I don't know if I don't know if I could qualify the worst injury.
Stress doesn't count.
What?
Stress doesn't count.
What? I'm referencing people who got violently assaulted. What? That's not stress.
Well, today's
Also, do you think
not
PTSD
stress.
is relevant to reference?
Yes.
If there are officers that had PTSD and then unalived themselves because of the violence that they had to go through on January 6th, would you count those as deaths related to January 6th?
I mean, that's her job. Mayor Bowser, she didn't provide.
Okay, so to clarify, some of the police officers that were violently assaulted, that unalived themselves because of the pain they went through, the people attacking them, coming after them and their families. You're telling me those people. What about them? Are you telling me that they didn't die because of January 6th? Are you telling me
No.
that that's their fault? Is that what you're telling me?
It's not their fault.
Are you
It's not
telling
their
me it's
fault.
just their job, so you don't care that they got killed?
Okay.
Elisa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for healthcare.
They-
Lynette, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you for the $1 for what cringe is someone being mad about another person being genuine and thanking people. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Amy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I do talk about that, Amy, all the time. Amy, you can watch my YouTube videos. I literally address this all the time.
Tell me when you're done. Are you done? All right. All right. So, no, I don't agree with aggressive people, right? So, like, if you're attacking police officers, no, I don't agree with that.
No, would
But,
you,
like,
would
the
you vote for
after
someone
effects-
who like intentionally released violent criminals into the country who beat police officers?
No.
No? Okay, Donald Trump did release people into the country who beat police officers.
Yeah, on January 6th. I already know you're trying to flip it.
Okay, but you just conceded.
No, I didn't.
You said you wouldn't vote for someone who released violent criminals in the country who beat police officers. I gave you an example of Donald Trump releasing people intentionally into the country who beat police officers, and now you're okay with it because it's Donald Trump.
Okay,
doing it.
okay. Here's this. So, like, assault of a police officer. How many years for assault is the average assault case?
Wait, does that wait? So are you saying that these violent offenders who beat police
Come on,
officers
hold up.
should be
I'm
released?
asking you a question.
Are you
Come
arguing?
on,
I don't know.
Parker.
I don't know the average time that
Parker.
someone who assaults a police
There's
officer
an
is in
average
prison.
time for assault. You go to jail, yes.
I don't know. Go
You
tell
go
me.
to jail.
You tell me. I don't know.
Well, you don't go to prison for life.
You don't go to prison for life for beating cops.
No, you don't.
You don't go
I'm
to
sorry.
you don't go to prison for a decade for beating cops or 5 years for beating cops.
Depends how much of a repeat offender you are.
Okay, so you don't want them to be in prison for a long period of time? You want
I don't want them to be in prison for life.
you want violent criminals to be roaming free on the streets.
Uh, they have to serve their time.
How long do you think they
obviously.
should serve?
So, okay, so you have to find the average assault case, right?
Ian, how long do you think they should?
In my opinion,
regardless of your knowledge of them, how long do you think
alright,
they should?
in my opinion, it should be like
Elena,
2 to
thank you for
3
the
years.
$10. Thank you so much. You have W or your mom?
2 to 3
W or your
years.
mom?
2 to 3 years,
2 to 3 years?
but only if they're
Really?
a.
So you think after 3 years, someone who beat a police officer should be able to like roam free? Push the into.
Yeah. Yes.
You have no issue with that? So you want people who
How
3
long? How
years
long do you
ago.
want them to go to jail? Look, how long do you want them to go to jail?
Yeah, the people who beat police officers on January 6th, who are violent criminals pardoned by Donald Trump, I think those people should be in prison for at least a decade. You should not be able to literally
10
go.
years?
Yes, absolutely. At least.
What about PDF files? What about PDF files?
Life. If you have raped a child, you should be prison for life.
Yes, I agree with that.
That single
But are
reaction. Thank you
they
for the
actually
$5.
getting
I have a question. Would you vote for someone who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
in 10 years? Okay, so you're going based off the fact Trump's like early comments when he was young.
When he was young, he was like 50 years old.
No, I wouldn't say that. In my opinion, I wouldn't say that, but I do know why he said it because he knows like they're gonna be good looking, if that makes sense.
Oh my God, you did not just say that. He knew a 10-year-old to be good looking. What are you talking about?
Okay, so for like example.
Wait, no, seriously, dude, what are you talking about?
Okay, don't.
You think
play
that's
the
okay?
victim.
You think that's okay for him to say that about a 10-year-old?
That doesn't make him a PDF file though.
That he thinks a 10-year-old is going to be attractive in 10 years? What? What? Are you
10-year-old.
okay?
A 10-year-old?
Are you
A
okay?
10-year-old?
Are you okay? Do you?
Hold up,
Let
a
me. Can I
10-year-old.
ask you a question? Do you know what grooming is?
Hold up.
Do
Hold
you
up.
know what
A 10-year-old?
grooming? Do you know what grooming is?
Yes, I do know what grooming is.
Okay. What is grooming?
It's where you're like sweet talking somebody
No.
to the point where they're you can sweet talk a or groom.
No, that's
like
not
a
what grooming is.
adult.
That is
You
not
can-
even
you can-
close. What'd you just say?
You can groom an adult.
Yeah, because you literally did it as a child, right? Like you as a child, you
No.
groomed
You can
them
be-
until they were
you
an
can
adult.
be groomed as an adult. No, you can be groomed as an adult.
What sense are you using the term?
Groomed? Are you talking about like PDF files still?
Do you think grooming a child is pedophilic?
Yes.
Okay, well, is Donald Trump engaging in a statement that you would consider grooming? Sarah, thank you for the $5.
No.
Thank you so much. No? So saying you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years because you think that that girl is going to be attractive in 10 years, right? You don't think that's a statement that is associated with grooming children.
No, he said that as a comment. Like that was a compliment. Like he knew she was gonna be good looking. That was a compliment. It's a compliment. It's not like
I have a question. If Donald Trump went up
I don't know.
to your 10-year-old
It's hard
daughter,
to tell you.
if Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old daughter and said he would be dating her in 10 years, would you have still voted for him?
I would have been like, okay, Donald Trump, why are you telling my daughter she's 10 years old and you're telling her she's gonna be good in 10 years? I already know for a fact she's gonna be good looking in 10 years because she's not ugly. Guarantee you that.
So
But-
you would vote for him still, even though he said he would date your 10-year-old daughter in 10 years?
But would he actually? Probably not.
I'm just asking you the question. Would you vote for
He
him?
wouldn't though. He was just giving a compliment.
In that context, would you vote for him? Abigail, thank you for the $1.
He's not a PDF file.
Can you answer my question?
If he was an actual PDF file,
Would you still vote for him in that context?
no.
Okay. If you wouldn't vote for him in that context, right? Well, then it is the case that why would you vote for him if it was some other 10-year-old?
Some other 10-year-old. Well, okay. Can you tell me this 10-year-old? Who is she?
Kimmy, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you so much for appreciate it. Thank you. Think of that mustache. Does it matter who the 10-year-old is? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes, it does. No, what is wrong with you? You're making a crisis out of nothing. Yeah.
If Donald Trump said he would date your 10-year-old daughter in 10 years, would you consider that a pedophilic comment?
No.
Why not?
But I wouldn't let my daughter date him.
Why wouldn't you consider that a pedophilic comment?
Because she has her own choices. Like in 10 years, she can
As a 10-year-old?
she can choose if she wants to date Donald Trump at
But
78.
you're talking about a 10-year-old girl.
But in 10 years, that's when he decides to date her, right?
You disgusting
So
fuck,
he has
dude.
the
What are you
choice.
talking about?
She literally has the choice when she's 20 years old to date a 78-year-old man,
So
right?
you don't think it's wrong? Wait, I have a question. Do you think it would be wrong for a 50-year-old man to go up to a 5th grader and say they're going to be dating them in 10 years?
No.
Well, that's a 10-year-old, you fucking moron.
Don't call me a moron, all right? No, I'm against
Then don't
PDF
say
files.
something stupid. No, you're not.
What
dude.
you said was
literally,
dumb.
you just defended a pedophilic comment.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I
Saying,
did not.
saying
No, I
you will
didn't.
date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is absolutely and unequivocally a pedophilic comment.
To your perspective, yes.
And practically everyone in the chat. Okay, there's over 7,000, almost 8,000 people that probably agree with that. Okay, I doubt there's practically anyone in this live that disputes that. Like, that's totally a pedophilic comment to say that you date a 10-year-old girl in 10
Okay,
years. If
we're
you
supposed
were
to be talking
if you
about
were walking
life.
down the street with your 10-year-old daughter and some random 50-year-old man comes up to your daughter and says he's going to be dating her in 10
Oh,
years,
yes.
1, you're going to think that's
Okay.
creepy. 2, you're going to think that they're sexualizing your daughter. And 3, you're going to think
Yes.
that's pedophilic. The only reason
A
you don't think
random
it's
person off the
pedophilic, the only
street,
reason you don't consider it sexualizing, and the only reason you don't consider it bad is because orange fucking maniac, you voted for him and you're in his cult. That's the only reason. He is an insane lunatic that
No,
engaged in a
it's-
pedophilic comment that you're now defending after literally pardoning people who pled guilty and admitted
I'm
to violently
defending
beating
it.
cops,
I'm defending
right?
it.
Who also was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, bragged about walking in the changing rooms of Girls Miss
Oh,
Teen USA
God.
because he quote unquote
E. Jean
owns the place to
Carroll.
inspect
We
them
can
without
talk
their
about E. Jean
consent.
Carroll.
Go ahead. Can you name where she was assaulted? Like, what store?
Did you
What
read
store was
the,
E. Jean Carroll assaulted in?
Did you read the docket?
What store was E. Jean Carroll assaulted in?
What store?
Yes.
I don't know.
You don't know. What year was E. Jean Carroll assaulted in?
In like the 80s?
No. 1996. You don't know anything
Oh,
about the case. What are you talking about?
was
Name
3 years
one
old.
piece of evidence submitted in the case that you dispute.
Okay. He never forcibly did grape.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Not with his P word.
Does that matter?
It does matter.
By the way, YouTube, it'll come back in a second. Everyone, the camera. Wait, say that one more time.
All right. So grape is forcibly entry with the P word.
Okay, I have a question. Do you think children, like
But
boy,
it's-
do you
it's
think little boys can be raped?
unconsensual.
Do you think little boys can be raped?
Yes.
How?
Yes. Many ways. My family actually has been victims of that, so yes.
I agree, but like under your perspective, you believe that can't happen. Okay, I got banned. Violations of community guidelines. I'm gonna go insane, dude. I can't. I can't get a single fucking break, chat. Not a single damn break can I get. Dude, it's like I get banned all the fucking time, dude. Unbelievable, chat. Like, what do I do? What do I do? What can I do to prevent myself from getting banned? I don't understand. What can I do? Can someone please inform me? Because I have no clue. TikTok went down. I know. TikTok hates me. Well, everyone, while we wait to get our account back, if you do like my content, subscribe here if you haven't already. Burb, thank you for $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, that last fucking guest was insane. Actually fucking insane. Today has gone horribly, chat. I'm going to be totally honest. It's been horribly. Martin, thank you for $10. No, I have not tried streaming on Substack. Today has gone horribly. Like, I mean, I love the fact that I got to set up my setup and I'm in this new place, but like, the fucking camera's not working. I'm not really getting debates really much. The bans, I've been banned multiple times. It's unbelievable. Fred, I'm not going to stop talking about the fact that Donald Trump has made pedophilic comments, and I'm not going to stop talking about the fact that Donald Trump sexually assaulted a woman. I will never stop talking about that. If you have an issue with me talking about that, leave the live, okay? I will never stop advocating for rape victims. I will never stop advocating against pedophilia. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you telling me to stop advocating against these things rather than telling the people who are doing things to stop what they're doing? Fezzy, thank you for the £2. Like, I never will understand people saying that. Never will understand it. Why do you have a problem with me calling out rape? Tell me. What is your issue with that? I said it too many times. I said that something you agree that is fucking disgusting and horrible is disgusting and horrible, and you have an issue with that? What do you mean I fucking spoke about it too much? People do it too much. That's why we have to speak about it. That's why we have to talk about it. Don, think of the $2. Why don't you ever question why so many people are supporting a guy who did that? Why are you asking the question why I keep bringing it up? Because I will tell you the answer. People still fucking support the guy. Okay? I'll stop bringing it up so long as people stop supporting him. But as long as people support him, I'm going to be fucking bringing that shit up. And you're not going to tell me to shut the fuck up or stop talking about it, because I will not do that. I will never stop talking about that so long as there are people out there that still fucking support this terrible shit. Insane that you put the fucking... You look at me as like I should stop talking about this, rather than you should looking at the people to stop supporting them. Stop talking about the fact that you support the guy who did that. Justice, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I think you get a better reaction if you let them know that Trump can only make such a comment after imagining. Yeah, that's seriously. I probably should have said that. Yeah, that's a perfect thing to say in response to them, because that gets them to finally understand. Bjorn, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. We love you, Parker. From everywhere. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Velveeta, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Seriously, though. Badass, thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. But you're allowing a minor because he was 30 years old, 31. I asked him a million questions to verify his age. And he answered them all correctly. I promise you, if he was not, he's either a very educated minor about like what to say in those types of circumstances, or he like really studied, or I don't think he was a minor. So he was not 31. Okay, I can't evaluate that. How am I supposed to evaluate that? I asked him a million questions to clarify. Yo, Carrie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry today has been rough. You've been doing great, and I applaud your patience. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the description of this live stream. As well as if you want to support me, you can always send money over Super Chat as well. Just letting everyone know, I got banned on TikTok. We will get it back here pretty soon. I think I might just go to my second account or third account if I do. John, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Joe. Can you unban me from the live? I think from spam. Just want to debate civilly, fan grind. I don't know if I'll be able to find it because like my block list is super large. I would recommend just making another account. Positively, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Maybe a code word. Yeah, maybe. Emily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Emily. Thank you. as well as everyone for the 3.6 thousand people who are in the stream right now. Make sure to like the stream if you have not already. It helps send it out to more people. I really would appreciate everyone who does that. Every single person who does that. It really helps these lives send out. Fred, thank you so much for the $10. You asked why people think you got banned, and I said that's why I was not saying anything bad about you. Oh, Fred, I must have been misinterpreted you. I apologize. Bobby, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Mental gymnastics apologists do should be documented and studied. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maria, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Axie, thank you so much for the $10 Australian dollars. Thank you so much. We'll never change a cult, but we can put them back in the basement of society. Yeah, I mean, I think we can get people out of a cult, though. That's one thing I would say. I think you can't change the cult in the nature of being a cult, but you can make the cult less prevalent. That's what I would argue by arguing against it. But thank you for the $2. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for advocating for great victims as one. We need loud men's voices like yours. Many of us stay in the shadows because no one will talk about that. Absolutely. I think it's so fucking important to talk about it. And it's unbelievable that we continue to perpetuate, like in our society, we continue to perpetuate a culture that demonizes great victims when they come out, that doesn't believe them when they come out, even after they hold their abusers accountable in a court. Like the fact that a person can become president of the United States after being held civilly liable, forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, proves that grape culture exists. By like literally, if you did not believe grape culture exists prior, you better now. Okay, that is undeniable evidence that grape culture exists. Undeniable evidence. Martin, thank you for the $2. Thank you. The fact that people tell me to stop talking about it, right? That I bring it up too much in a culture in which put that person in a position of power like the presidency, demonstrates that rape culture exists. Okay, like those are huge pieces of evidence. But thank you so much, Martin. Thank you for the $2. They said, let's go money train out. Thank you. I really appreciate it. John, thank you for the $5. Wait, I'm banned from spam. You shouldn't get banned from spam, right? Like that must have been an accident if it was for spam. But I literally, it would take me forever to find you in the block list. Lavone, thank you so much for the $5 for not enough is said about women like me who are survivors of violent men and how much it set us back, traumatizes all us over again. Exactly, especially when people perpetuate voting for this guy within our society. They're voting for people who have assaulted people. Like, that's insane. Anna, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for you just need to get a little smarter at identifying when people are triggering you to ban your life. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do need to do that. I don't know. We need to make changes to our constitution. We need to add in that in order to be president, you can't be convicted felon or have been held civilly liable for sexual assault. Absolutely. Fred, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I'm banning you from YouTube, my YouTube now. Rough. Amy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. But y'all, I'm probably going to try to go live one more time. I'll go on my third account. Let's just go live right now on my third account. I think that's the move right now. Let me text you and be like, yeah, dude, it's so unfortunate. Yo, Marley, of course. I'm always there. They said, bro, why are you always getting banned? TikTok hates me, bro. I wish. All right, y'all. Let's ban TikTok wall. All right, here. Let me try to plug this in because I only have 6% on my iPad. I got to make sure it's plugged in first. Give me 1 sec. Is that what I need? Oh, no. Is it gonna charge? There we go. It started charging. All right. What's good, everyone? What's good, y'all? We're gonna join up on a debate on my third account for now. I think we'll probably go for another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours max. We got 2 more hours left on the stream. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in my description of this live, as well as you can support me over Super Chat. Those are the best ways to support me, everyone. I really appreciate every single one of y'all so much, so much. Tomorrow I should be live a bit earlier, everyone. I just want to let everyone know tomorrow I should be live a bit earlier. Just letting everyone know. I probably want to start live, I'd say around like 12. All right, let's All right, let's get someone up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. What's good, everyone joining up the live right now? How y'all doing today? Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. What's Parker's third account? It is Parker Get a Real Job. Parker Get a Real Job. We'll get everything going here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Gia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Adriana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Parker, I had a dream the other night that it was 6 months since Trump passed away in office. Oh, it's a wild dream, wild dream. Thanks for your debates. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, of course. Okay, all right. Velveto, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're going to start getting some debates right now. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. How does it feel to be a part of the 100K club? It's actually kind of cool. It's really cool. It's really cool. You know, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why so?
I don't know, just because everything
old
was
are you?
cheaper back. I'm 21. I was born October 9th, 2003.
Yeah, just clarifying. Rain, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for everything you do and speak on not only is it pure entertainment, but I've also learned so much as well. I'm always locked. So yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Martin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone on YouTube, I will turn back on the camera in a second. It keeps turning off. Everyone, don't worry. Tomorrow I should have it fixed. Just letting everyone know. Tomorrow the camera should not be cutting out like this. It is just a today thing. Once I get something, it'll be better. All right. All right. Go ahead. Cool Red. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I did that because I liked the way he handled COVID.
Okay. How do you handle COVID that you like?
I thought him getting the vaccines out. I thought he did a good job doing that.
Getting the vaccines out? That's what the
Yeah, I mean,
Biden-Harris
like,
administration
I
would have
mean,
done as well. They actually did more.
Well, I mean, he did Operation Warp Speed with like accelerated like the vaccines.
I don't dispute that, but that would have happened on the other side as well.
How would that happened?
It would have happened because Donald Trump, what's it called? Because Democrats also supported that policy. Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, but it still happened under Trump. So I feel like that's kind of one of the reasons why we kind of got back to normalcy and everything kind of started picking back up is because of the vaccines that he kind of started. I just don't see why you said that it would have happened on the other side when there's like no evidence because Trump was in office then. So I don't know what you mean by that.
Again, right? They are in support of Operation Warp Speed. It was bipartisan. It's not uniquely to Trump.
But do you give him like a lot of credit for that? For like starting
Not
that?
uniquely. But yes, he does get credit. Not uniquely though. Does it make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying though, but I did kind of like that. And then another reason I Then another reason I did that is because everything was like cheaper back then when he was in office, and I just liked the economy and stuff when he was back in office.
How did he
so-
make it cheaper?
Okay, and then just a little disclaimer: I'm not like extremely like educated on like on like every like policy or everything, but I just feel like I don't know when he was because when Biden and Harris like started. I mean, was it like it wasn't like some coincidence that like stuff like started to
How
like
did he
skyrocket?
make it cheaper?
How did he make it cheaper?
John, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
Because
much. What's up?
I'm not. I'm not like. I told you I'm not like extremely educated on policies, but like, I mean, how did Biden? I mean, why did the prices like raise when Biden and Harris like got in office? Then I'm actually genuinely curious on like what you think about that because I'm not like extremely like educated on
Supply
that.
chain issues all around the world.
Supply chain issues all
relating to
about-
COVID. There was global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. It's not uniquely in the United States. So this idea the Biden-Harris administration caused the inflation that we saw is a ridiculous statement in of itself.
Okay, I mean, okay, but do you think like the Inflation Reduction Act contributed? Didn't that kind of contribute to inflation because that pumped a lot of?
No, if anything, it reduced inflation.
How did it reduce inflation though?
Deficit reducing.
Deficit reducing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of disagree. I kind of disagree on that. I mean, they kept on pumping money and printing
Jeremiah,
money
thank you for the $10.
that
Thank you. Federal Reserve deals with that, and there was more money printed under Trump. M2
How
and
much more-
M1 increased more under Trump. First and second classes.
Okay. How much? Well, then, how much money were they printed under Trump?
Look up
then?
M1 and M2. St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Trump. Okay, hold on.
Everyone in the YouTube streams, make sure to like the stream. Everyone should get out to more people. I really would appreciate that. I really would appreciate that. Let me see right now how many likes we're at right now, everyone. We are currently at 1,600 likes. Let's get to 2,000 likes, everyone, for the almost 3,000 people in the live right now. Let's get to 2,000 likes. I really would appreciate that, everyone.
Okay, I mean, and then I guess one other like policy I liked is I like the Jobs Act.
Wait. Okay, did you want to respond to that?
Respond to what?
What did we just say?
I'm not. I kind of forgot.
Are you a fan?
Am I a fan?
Yeah, like, are you trolling?
No,
Don't lie to me.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Man, okay. If I'm being completely honest here, okay. Now I understand that you're a major in like economics and stuff, and like you spend like hours like each day on live and everything. Like, I mean, like you gotta admit, like the average person doesn't know like all the policies and like isn't like as like educated as you are because you do this like every day. You know, some people have like real jobs and stuff. So
I don't have a real job.
not really, no.
What's a real job?
A real job is like not sitting on TikTok all day. Cause like, come on, like you gotta admit, dude, like sitting on TikTok, I mean, that can't be good for your mind. Like, can you like go like sniff some grass or something? Like, come on, like,
Aren't
you
you
can't
on,
be
aren't you on TikTok right now? Also,
I
I'm just
am,
gonna
but
let
I
you
don't-
know again. Can you define real job?
you get like paid like real money from like an actual company or
I
like
do.
a manager. No, you get like donations. It's not like mandatory. It's like you get like donations.
I have my own business. I pay myself a
What
salary
business?
based upon the stuff that I have.
What business? Can you name your business?
I'm not going to name my business incorporation.
Then how does anyone know? I mean, you could just be lying right now. Like, how do I know you're lying?
How do you fucking think I file my taxes? Seriously, think about that for a second. How do you think I file my taxes? I file through a business and I pay myself an income. That's how it works. It's called self-employment.
Okay, but this isn't like, I mean, okay, think about it this way, okay? If someone was to ask you like what you do for a job, no one's gonna really think you have a real job when you say that you're on TikTok live. Like,
Everyone has. I tell people
What
in
do
real
you-
life, everyone has.
Okay, and what do they say?
That's sick. They think it's cool.
Okay, well, I don't know like who you're talking to, but they might be a little like strange because I don't think that's like really exactly cool to be on TikTok 7 hours a day. That's just kind of me.
Why?
Like, because it's like you're on like, I mean, it's just not healthy for you.
Is it cool to be on
it's not-
YouTube? What about on YouTube?
Well, no, not really. I mean, it kind of depends how much time you spend on TikTok and YouTube. Like, if you spend hours a day on TikTok and YouTube, it's just not healthy, dude. Like,
Okay. Why?
because it's not good for your mental health.
To talk to idiots? Probably. But like, yeah, I think my mental health is fine. How are you going to evaluate my mental health better than me?
Because TikTok has been proven to like kind of damage like people's like mental health.
My mental health is
Like
fine.
your mental health is fine. How do you know your mental health is fine?
Is your mental health fine?
Yeah,
How do you know?
because I've gone therapy and I've like gone to like mental health experts and they've like evaluated me. So
Oatmeal, think
I'm
of $2.
fine.
John, think of $2.
That's
okay.
that's how I know.
Wait. So you listen to the experts?
Yeah, I listen to like actual people
You
who know
didn't with
about
climate change, did you?
What?
You don't when it comes to climate change, do you?
I don't know what your point is.
Do you
there,
believe
but
climate change is caused by humans?
do I think climate change is caused by humans? Yes, I do.
How do you feel about Donald Trump saying that that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet?
I mean, I don't agree with like everything he says. I mean, do you have to agree with everything your candidate says?
Yo, Caleb, thank you for the $2 for the biz. Thank you so much.
I mean, do you really think that you? I mean, do you have to agree
John,
with
thank you
every?
$2. Oatmeal, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
I mean, Parker. I mean, do you have to like agree with everything like a candidate like says?
No, I never said that.
No. So I mean, I could disagree with Trump, but that doesn't mean that I can't like support like a candidate.
I don't
Like-
know why you just said that in response to what I just said. How did that respond to me?
Well, because you were saying that. How do you feel about Trump saying that like the climate is gonna just start cooling or something like that?
Yeah, don't you
And
think that's delusional?
Yeah, I was just saying I disagree
James,
with
thank
that.
you for
but-
the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For it's your Antichrist CIA handler again. Hope chat's having a great day as I teach socialism to all the lizard people in Area 51. Yo, W, James, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I just said that like you don't have to. I don't have to agree with everything Trump says. I mean, I don't exactly agree with that, but I mean that doesn't mean that you can't support somebody. Like, come
Well,
on.
Yeah. Okay. So, but don't you think it's an issue that he's delusional?
Yeah, I guess with that particular thing, but there's other things that I agree with. But my main issue, Parker, is that going back to
Can you wait? Can you wait?
the what?
Hold up. Wait. I was getting a plate of food for my girlfriend. Go ahead. You were saying?
Okay, what I was saying is that like I was saying that is you don't have to agree with everything like a candidate. It's like I don't agree with Trump. I mean, sometimes I think he's delusional. Sometimes I don't think he is. But you can but that's just like how politics is. You don't have to agree with everything somebody says.
It looks fire. I typically don't eat like this on on stream, like where I've had like a cooked meal or something. Some off stream. Sorry, what were we just yapping about?
that you don't have to agree with everything a candidate says. Okay, like I disagree with some things Trump says. Like so, I mean, I'll admit, Parker. I mean, Trump says some pretty stupid shit sometimes, but some things he's right, and so.
What do you think Trump's
Yes.
right about?
I think Trump is right about like tariffs, about how it's like a negotiating like tactic.
How so?
Because okay, like think about it this way, just like common sense. So if you have like 25% on tariffs on another country, I mean, think about it. I mean, they've already kind of Canada and Mexico has already like backed off like 2 times and went to Trump's demands. Okay, so that's how you negotiate. Is sometimes you got to play.
No, they
hardball.
haven't. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they have. They
What?
Trump.
What did Trump get?
They got like Mexico to put more troops at the border.
No, they didn't. They got 5,000 less troops than Biden. With the threat of tariffs, he gets 5,000 less people. Good job. Yo, Bailey, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for love your streams. Been following you since your Yubo days. Yubo? I never was on Yubo. I'm confused. Is that like I'm confused. I'm so confused. Yo, no socks with the $50 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for money for Parker's communist government. Thank you so much, no socks. I really appreciate the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Can you thank them?
Thank you.
They probably meant to say Omegle, chat. They probably meant to say Omegle. Maybe? No, wait. What? I'm so confused.
Parker, you must be pretty rich with all those people giving you money like every day. I can't imagine how much money you have. But what I was saying though is that
Wait, so do I have a real job or not? Dude.
you don't have a real job.
I don't have a real job, but I make more money than you?
No, because they're not like
Cool,
they're just volunteers. They're just volunteers.
Can you make that make more sense? How do I make so much money, right? But I don't have a job.
Because they're random people giving you money. It's not like a management like company that's giving you money or like a manager. They're just random ass people giving you money.
That's what every business is. Random ass people walk in the door and give them money for services. I'm like, use your brain, dude. What are you talking about? Random. Thank you for $5. Thank you so much. You're not forced to give money to me, right? People choose to do that.
They're random people on the internet. Okay.
I know, right? It's actually crazy random. Thank you. And Caleb, thank you for $2. And you know that if you like say have a business, right, and you run a food store, a restaurant, random people walk in and order food.
Okay, I mean, whatever. But what I was saying, going back to
If you have a concert, random people buy the concert tickets. Okay? Cool. Practically every fucking business works that way. Okay? So please explain to me how that means they don't have a real job. Are you just trolling? Like, I really hope you're trolling. Like, I really hope that you're not saying this legitimately.
No, like I'm legitimately saying this. I just
Well,
okay.
then you are legitimately fucking stupid. To be totally honest, you're legitimately
Okay,
fucking
my
stupid.
main
Mackenzie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Or I literally say it's
Okay,
like
my
tipping
main-
a barista / bartender all the time. I know, right? Thank you for your service. I really appreciate it,
just-
Mackenzie. Will, thank you
I'm
for the $5 for
completely
random person forced to give you money. Jay, thank you so much for the $5 for W Marge. Jada, thank you for the $5 for We Love a Self-Employed King. Vanessa, thank you for the $1 from the random volunteer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Avery, thank you so much for the $10 to this to Parker from this random internet person. Nick, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chris, thank you for the $2. Wait, do you have a job?
Do I have a job? No, I go to school full time.
So you don't even have a real job, and you're sitting up here telling me I don't have a fucking real job? Shut the fuck up.
Because-
Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what a real job is, dude. Shut up.
Dude, because you graduated from college. I'm still in college, dude.
Dude, I did this
Dude,
while in college. I
Did you do this for, like, hours?
I built my entire I did 6 hours of streams every single day while doing college on the side, and I got a 3.9 GPA. Gary, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bailey, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Maybe it was Will. I found you on. Huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. And maybe it was Will. Yeah. Go ahead.
First of all, I did have a job like in the summer, but I quit because I needed to continue to go to school full time. So I did have a real job. I worked at Walmart. It wasn't the best time of my life. I fucking hated it. But that's what a real job is. Like, I just think, Parker, it's just kind of embarrassing.
Are you saying I have to hate my job in order to be able to have a real job? And how is it embarrassing? I'm not embarrassed. Why should I be embarrassed about my job? I love my job. I am happy every single fucking day I wake up.
Okay, now when you get off live, do you feel good about yourself that you did something productive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean that's good for you. I mean, if you're happy, I just feel like whenever I'm on the internet too long, my head gets foggy and I need to like go touch some grass. So
yeah, I get it. Like when you work for a really long time, that same thing happens.
Yeah, okay. But now let's go back to like why.
That's called working.
Why I voted for Trump.
That's called you're tired. Like.
Okay, so going back to why. So you do realize his tariffs are a negotiating tactic, right? Oh, he hasn't even put on tariffs, and you're already bitching like he has. Like you do realize that it's already been delayed for like a month. So I don't know why.
You're late. It's already been put in place. Caleb, thank you for the $5 for programmer here. I sit on my ass in front of a computer. Is that a real job?
Wait, what?
Does a programmer have a real job?
Does a programmer have a real job? Yeah, because that's actually a specific skill. That's like a skill you need to have. You don't need a skill to sit on TikTok live. Like I just don't know what you're talking.
I can't believe something as dumb as what you just said came out of your mouth. I actually cannot believe it. Why the hell do you think people watch me?
Yeah, it's not a specific skill, dude. Like, dude, anyone can sit up here and debate for 7 hours.
Think of the $5. Then why don't other people do it?
People do it.
Okay. Who? Dean,
Harry.
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah Martin, some other like left-wing radical lunatics. I don't know. Older millennial, who actually is very smart. Park. I mean, do you think older millennial?
I just want to let you know, out of everyone you just mentioned, not only have I been doing it more consistently, but I've been doing it longer, in terms of live streams. Okay.
Than Harry and Dean and everyone else.
Every single one of those people, I've been streaming longer and more consistently.
Okay, well, Harry I know goes to NYU, so he like is probably busy.
I told Harry to start streaming. Dean, right when he first started streaming, right, he was one of the first people I met. I've been friends with him ever since, and we've worked together. Mm-hmm. And I've watched him grow from absolutely nothing to how fucking huge he is now.
Okay, I mean that's good for him. But okay. One other thing I've always wanted to ask you this is you didn't vote because you couldn't, but you supported Trump when he was in office, right? Between like 2017, 2018.
2017. Say that one more time.
So you supported Trump. I mean, I've heard you before that you supported Trump like between like 2017, 2018, and then you started like getting more.
2017 to like 2019, I would probably say 2017, 2019, 2018, something like that.
Okay, and since you supported him, you always bring up the fact that the Access Hollywood tape and that he walks into the naked changing rooms and doing stuff like that. That was already out before he even like announced he was running for president, but you still supported him. So why is it like all of a sudden bad now, but it wasn't bad then when he still had sexual harassment allegations and stuff like that?
I wasn't informed on them back then.
So you didn't know any of that back then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to know why?
Why?
I was in 8th and 9th grade. No, I was not involved in politics. I didn't start getting involved in politics very consistently until after my civics class in senior year of high school, which is literally when I started to become a liberal. I'm not joking.
Okay, and is your family, like, is your parents like a Trump supporter still, or are they with you?
Dad is, but no one else in my family is now.
Okay, that's kind of cool, kind of what I wanted to know. Now let's get back to kind of why I kind of supported Trump. So he never put I don't know why you guys, like, you, Harry, Dean, like, are all worried about Trump's tariffs, about how it's going to raise prices when he has lifted all the tariffs that were
They're
put
not
in
lifted.
place on
They're not lifted.
Canada. They're not lifted? I thought he said he was going to delay them for a month.
No, I said he put it in place. I said you're late.
When did he put it in place?
That
Did I
mo-
miss that?
Yeah. A few days ago.
Few days. I don't know. I mean, I need a source on that, Parker, because right now I don't believe you. I literally got an update on my phone about the fact that Trump lifted his tariffs.
Danielle, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Donna, thank you so much for the $5. Sent this because you forced me to. We love you, Parker. Abijah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. McKinley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. They said, I'd rather give you money than pay for Trump to fly to his next favorite golf course. Jay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dale, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Does he think that servers have a real job? Because they get tips? He probably doesn't. Tiffany, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can you ask your question? What do you want me to provide?
I just wanted you to provide the like, any evidence that he put his tariffs back in effect once he lifted them. Because I thought the tariffs were supposed to go back in effect on April 5th, I believe. Because March 5th or something like that is when he lifted them for a month.
Wait, say that one time. When did he lift it?
He lifted them about March 5th ish, either March, around there. Because then he paused them for like a month, and they won't go back into effect on April 5th.
Hold up, it's
I'm
loading.
pretty.
1 second. Okay, here we go. AP News. Canada's tariffs to remain despite... Wait, hold up. This is from a month ago. Hold up, this is from a month ago. Oh, did he postpone again? A second time? Or is this from the last one?
Well, I heard that he's doing it a second time.
Okay. Yeah, I actually think I do see that he postponed again. Why would he postpone a second one? That makes no sense, because I just heard that he just put it on.
Yeah, well, he did put it.
Oh, I got banned again. Harassment and bullying? What? I've been so nice all day. How the fuck did I get harassment and bullying? I literally can't get a break, chat. I seriously cannot get a fucking break. That's the 3rd time today. In what, fucking less than 4 hours? That is unbelievable. By the way, the following percentage was 77%. That is horrible. Dude, what the fuck, chat? What the fuck? I'm actually, like, get mad. I mean, they want me to. They actually want me to get mad, dude. I'm getting banned for literally no reason. Said I couldn't talk. I'm sorry, John. For everyone joining in, do make sure to like this stream. Let's get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I really would appreciate that. I know we're super close to 2,000. Have you considered transitioning off TikTok? No, because I don't know where to get my content from. Secondly, like I put so much effort and work into it that I don't think I would transition off. Now, like I have put a lot of work into building myself up here on YouTube, so that like if something does happen to TikTok, you know, I'm always here. So here's where I'll be, and also you can subscribe to me on Snapchat. It's also Parker Get a Job. People reporting you, that's why you're getting banned. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about people reporting me. Debate IRL or something? I'd have to find people IRL to debate. I would love to debate people IRL. That'd be great. Like, if I could also get, like, debates here on YouTube. Like, just by adding people up, that'd be great. John, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. John, are you a Trump supporter? You were not bullying him? Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous what they banned for. Martin, thank you for the $2. I don't use TikTok, so I'm so glad you are here. I'm glad I'm here now, too, because, like, getting banned like that all the time was horrible when I didn't have the ability to, like, stay on YouTube and, like, talk to people. Random algorithm, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for Parker. I'm 31M from a safe blue state, and I voted Hillary, Biden, Kamala. Just wanted to say you're the goddamn man. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, when I see 31M, I immediately think of, like, the Reddit stories. Like, you know, like the Reddit stories of, like, the people, like, you know, the Minecraft parkour things in the background. Akira, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, I know my microphone, or my camera. Double whammy. I got double whammied. I also got a notification. Sarah, thank you for $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Oh God, everyone. I'm so sorry, y'all. And I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do. Like, I'll have it fixed tomorrow, so it doesn't do this because I'll have a dummy battery. I'm just letting everyone know. So y'all still should be able to hear me. But how long is the ban? I don't know. Let's see if appeal not approved. I got appeal not approved on that. I was harassing and bullying that guy apparently. Okay, dude. What harassment and bullying? Seriously, dude, that's insane. Isn't that insane, chat? Maybe I called him a moron? Like, if I get banned for calling him a moron, that is so ridiculous. Or I called him dumb, like, once? Oh my God, dude, it's so ridiculous. Like, if I get banned for that, like, are you kidding me, dude? People will literally say the most crazy shit on TikTok, and I get banned for that? It's unbelievable. All right, well, we're back. What's up, everyone? I'll probably go for another 20-something minutes. If you want to ask me any questions, you can go for that right now. I really would appreciate that. Sarah, again, thank you for the $10. Really appreciate it. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Start reacting and debunking red pill content. Yes, I think I would do that. I just need to start and figure out how reaction content works in terms of the algorithm. I called him stupid for not knowing what a job is. Yeah, I should be able to call him stupid for that. That is stupid. That is fucking stupid. He was absolutely stupid. They should be like, if you're acknowledging reality that someone is stupid, you should not get banned for that. If I call a flat earther stupid, I shouldn't get banned for that. John, thank you for $2. Voted Trump? For sure, for sure. Kevin, thank you for $2. What's your college degree in? Economics. Where'd you go to college? Where'd you study? I can't say because I don't want to dox myself. Actually, I don't even know if it would dox me. I actually don't even know. What information would me giving up my college give about me? Does anyone know? Because I'm not quite sure what information it would bring up about me. Just don't. You could look up school records. Oh, okay. Don't do it. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Maybe don't. Yeah, I won't. I won't. The YouTube plaque will be a nice feeling. I know, right? It's so cool. You know, that is such a surreal feeling. Like, doing well on YouTube is just like, it's like surreal. Kevin, thank you for $2. Thank you so much. I just want to say, like, I fucking appreciate the fact that I have 3,000 people just watching my live. Like, what, fucking almost 4 hours into a live stream on YouTube is nuts. Caleb, thank you for $2. Do you think midterms will flip? I do think so. What was the surprise you were talking about yesterday? Oh, good thing to bring up. If you can't tell, I am in a new setup, and the reason why I'm in a new setup is because I moved in with Marge. I didn't move into like the place that she lives prior. We both moved into a new place. Super nice, super nice. John, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. And I just want to say I appreciate y'all so much. I literally would not be sitting here right now. Hold up. Okay, I just want to say I appreciate y'all so much. I literally would not be sitting in this seat right now if it wasn't for everyone in the live right now. If it wasn't for everything that's happened on social media, I would not be sitting in this seat right now. I promise you. I know for certain, okay? Maria, think of it $2. I know for certain I would not. So I just want to say I appreciate every single one of y'all so much. I have like my own setup room now, which is really fucking nice, and it's separate from my room where I sleep, which is really nice. I actually really needed that. Kathy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. People say abortion is murder, so according to them, miscarriage is involuntary manslaughter. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to think about that one. But yeah, I might run that. I have to think about it a little more. I found you after you schooled Charlie Kirk. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I wish Charlie Kirk would let me have a long debate with him, because the issue is when he makes it so that our only interactions are like a few minutes long, I have got to interrupt and talk over him and be aggressive, because I'm not going to be able to get my thoughts and opinions out if I don't do that. And they're not going to be recognized either. Like, I can say to him in a calm manner, right? Be like, okay, you don't think Elon did a Nazi salute? Do it. Right? And he won't do it. He'll dodge it. Or I'll ask him, like, do you think that slavery is wrong at all points in history? It takes him multiple minutes to answer that one question. He'll yap about like, Christianity led to the abolition of slavery. That's a completely irrelevant point. I could grant that is true. And that still does not grant that Christianity, right, doesn't condone slavery in the Old Testament. The only way you could dispute that is if you literally say that you don't accept certain things in the Bible and that you don't think that those are established morality, essentially, like that those things in the Old Testament ever. You think that they were never established. That's the only way you could respond to that, because it is explicitly written in the Old Testament. Now, a lot of Christians will take like a progressive approach. They don't take all of the aspects of Christianity, which I think is the best way to look at it. I think the best way to look at Christianity is from a progressive lens. Obviously, I would prefer that like people don't believe in Christianity, because I don't think that it's true. But like if you do, Mitchell, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I don't know who that is. Dave Smith, I don't know who that is. But if you do, be a progressive Christian. I actually generally like progressive Christians. Sam, thank you for the $5. Thank you for continuing to stand up for essay victims and women's rights. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. John, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Like, I can't make sense of the progressive Christian worldview or any Christian worldview, but like, if you can't make sense of it, might as well take an interpretation of it that's like going to be positive towards people, right? And also, I just want to say, like, I've only ever had good experiences with the church that I grew up going to, and the church I'll go to church. Like, I went to church on Christmas Eve with my grandma, because she's still a really big Christian. Maria, thank you for $2. Thank you so much, and like the rest of my family. And like the church we have there is LGBTQ friendly. Like, it's one of those churches that has like the rainbow flag on the outside saying like, you are welcome here. And like always had good, experiences with them. So it's also just like how you take it. You know what I mean? I get wanting to, have an explanation for things. I get wanting to feel like that. So I'm like, if you want to do that, just have a good approach to it. Have a good view on it, interpret it in a way in which, makes the world a better place, Joker, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I think you keep those losers on for too long. You definitely have to have a real job dealing with those maggots. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, the MAGA, they're very dumb sometimes. Maybe a little bit too long sometimes. I don't know. I mean, I think it's hard to find a good medium that is perfect. So I don't know. Of like how long to keep people on the live. And I also do think that I need to like debate stupid people because I need to like show how stupid the points are sometimes, I think it's important to do that for educational purposes. So that's why I debate people who are of lower knowledge and people who are of higher knowledge. Oh, Mackenzie, thank you for the $1. Emily Morgan, Fox, thank you. I appreciate the $6.66. Thank you for MSU Religious Debates. Maybe I'll come back to it soon. Actually, think of it $10. For I saw Sam Cedar recommended a 90% marginal tax rate, and I looked up GDP boom. When I was implemented, I saw the economic expansion continued past the tax cuts. I also saw that people paid that because they hid money and reported less. Thoughts? Okay, so in terms of like the 91 marginal tax rate, that's not the effective tax rate end up paying. I don't agree with a 91% marginal tax rate because like I don't think it's like ethical to be taking like over 50% of people's income. So in terms of effective tax rate, which actually if you look at that time period, I'm pretty sure effective tax rate was upwards of 45%. 45, 50%, I don't mind. If you're making the highest income thresholds, if you're making multi-million dollars a year, I have no issue with you paying 45, 50% in taxes. I do start to like have an issue as soon as we like get over that 50% mark is what I would say. It's income after a threshold. Yeah, I know. What do you think of UBI? I don't think UBI is the most effective way to give out like societal funds because it actually gives a greater ability for like suppliers to be greedy because of in the short term they can increase prices without there being enough competition to accommodate for the increase in demand, given that people have a greater ability to pay with that specific money. The way that I think we should spend money is I think that we should pay for things like universal health care, childcare, education, housing affordability, things like that. UBI, I think, would show to be effective in like a pandemic type setting, or I think it would be effective once there's like full scale automation to a higher degree. Since it's after a threshold, it wouldn't be 90% of income. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying with a marginal tax rate. I said the actual effective tax rate was somewhere between, I think, 45 to 50% at that time. Which, yeah. It's a balance. Higher taxes in upper brackets results in more money staying in the economy without printing more. It's true. Do you think free will exists? I do. I'm a compatibilist. But my sense of free will is different from a libertarian free will sense of free will. Are we doing a Q&A? I got banned 3 times today, so I'm done with debates for today. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a Q&A for probably the next 10, 20 minutes, something like that, 30 minutes, something like that. I hate the Whatever podcast. Oh my God, I do too. I fucking hate the Whatever podcast. Q&A on TikTok? No, Q&A here. We'll just do Q&A here. Someone said good, get banned. Three bans is crazy. I know, right? Will you ever talk more about mental health or just combine it with politics? I think I would just combine it with politics. I have such a push, like internally, to debate politics. And I think that like politics allows for me to talk about a bunch of different things. So I think it's really important for me to do that. I have such an internal drive to talk about politics, especially after what happened with the election. But yeah, for everyone who's in the live right now, I really would appreciate if you liked the stream, everyone. It does help send it out to more people. I think right now we're close to, we hit 2,000 likes, everyone. Can we get to 2,500 likes, everyone? There's 2,900 people in the stream right now. Can we get just 500 people to like the stream, everyone? I really would appreciate that. Oh my gosh, my nose is a little itchy. Emily, I actually didn't see it. Can you put it under the message, under one of the messages you've already sent? Because I actually didn't see it. Are you ever going to do any more prove me that Christianity exists? I might do one every once in a while. Like, here pretty soon, I was thinking about doing one. But I've just been so busy recently. So now that I have my setup set up, we'll have more time to do that. I just got to set up a background, everyone. That's really what I'm looking for right now. Just set up the background. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the description, right? As well, everyone. It's in the description. By the way, everyone, tomorrow I should be on relatively early, everyone. Just letting y'all know. Chloe, thank you for the $5. Thank you. How long do you intend to strictly debate Trump supporters? I don't know. However, I feel it's the most effective. Emily, so you're saying anything that would increase the likelihood that there would be demand for that would yield like anything bad? Would yield something bad? One, you'd have to provide evidence of that claim being true. Right, and two, why would I care what that's indirect? That's not like directly caused by me engaging in that action. Do you think billionaires should exist? So, I just don't see an effective way to get rid of billionaires or necessarily like a reason to fully get rid of billionaires. Now, like $1 billion is amount of money that you could never use. But like, I don't see what would be effective of us getting rid of billionaires. Like, I understand that you would say like, oh, we could get more tax revenue. And I could understand that, but there could be issues with that as well. Because, yeah, like when we're talking about like getting them to force sell, there'd be issues with that. I think that like if you have a 100% force sell after a certain amount of dollars, that would very much harm like the business process in terms of like the cost of different types of stocks. That wouldn't be very effective within that respect. And like any like types of wealth taxes we've seen haven't been very effective. Now, I do believe that we can increase taxes on rich people without like getting rid of billionaires, and we can also increase standards, right, for people to a degree in which we think is acceptable without getting rid of billionaires. That's my thoughts. So I'd probably say no, we shouldn't get rid of billionaires. Tabby, thank you for $10. Thank you so much. I think he's mistakenly referring to it. I know the camera cut out, everyone. This is why I'm probably gonna end right now. I feel like it was not on live enough. We kind of are like hit about at 4 hours, but it's just like everything has fucking gone wrong today. Like the camera keeps shutting off. I got banned 3 fucking times. It's unbelievable. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, seriously, dude. Like, it's so frustrating. Emily, you can if you're then saying any unnecessary suffering would be wrong, well then the same thing would be true if you're eating anything above the necessary level of caloric intake. because the more the more that you get in terms of crops, the more animals and sentient beings you would have to kill in order to harvest those crops, like intentfully. So if you eat anything above the necessary level of caloric intake, you're causing unnecessary suffering to animals. Parker, did you get my Cash App? Rain, I did. I think I did respond to it. Thank you for the $1. I did get it. Actually, I did not respond to it. I just saw it. I thought your name was someone else's who I responded to earlier. Yes, I do see it. Carly, thank you so much for the $1. How much influence do you think Elon has over Trump and / MAGA? A lot. Huge influence. One of the top influences. Also, the Zelda rule by taxing 100% of profits over 9 million. As they said. How many animals dies just to consume basic crops? Yes. So like when we harvest crops, animals will try to eat like the crops, and the farmers will unalive them, right, to maintain the crops. There are certain types of animal species, right, that are so invasive that you literally have to do that in order to be able to like continue getting the crops, and or getting the land in the first place. You might have to do that. So again, anything over and until we get to a point of we are what's it called? Until we get to a point where we have certain types of farming processes in terms of agriculture that don't yield any type of sentient deaths, then you can't really make an argument that you are going to be against all unnecessary animal suffering, because all of us eat above the necessary level of caloric intake. So inevitably, any of our positions are going to be that we're okay with some level of animal suffering. Now, obviously, that's not like intuitive, right? It's not intuitive for me to be like, yo, you know what? Animal suffering, okay, you know? But like, how do we get around that? How do we get around that like, in order to be able to eat any type of vegetables above the necessary level of caloric intake, you would have to cause unnecessary animal suffering. So it's not about unnecessary animal suffering. What is it about then? I think I could, I don't know. I think it's a difficult conversation. Very interesting take. Yeah, it's kind of like the same kind of thing that Alex O'Connor ran. I actually heard him run it after I was running that argument. Joke's on you. I'm consistently on a calorie deficit. You can't do that forever, though. And also, I'm talking about necessary level of caloric intake. I mean, for sustenance to survive, okay? Not even talking in terms of health. I'm talking in terms of survival. It's exploitation, not suffering. The exploitation still exists in the context of there's unnecessary animal exploitation with the crop yields as well for anything above a necessary level of caloric intake. That's been my biggest issues, because I was really, for a while, like, really considering being vegan. Like, it's hard practically for me to change my diet, like, really hard practically for me to change my diet, but because of my certain eating issues that I have, but like, I was really considering it for a while. But why is it hard? It's literally easy. I mean, I think that people have different eating issues. I have certain eating issues. I don't think I would be able to find everything that in manners in which I would like. The only thing I'd be able to eat is like fucking tofu. Like, I'm serious. Like, I literally like tofu and edamame. Like, I don't know the proteins I like that are plant-based. Dean kills cows on stream with Chris. Okay, I don't think he killed the cow on stream. Are you saying because they were like they were so raw? Is that what you're saying? You say it was still mooing? That's crazy. Yes. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That is wild. I don't think I could ever go vegan. I think that society will be vegan, or not vegan, but some sort of vegetarian at some point because we're going to create food that tastes the fucking same and it's plant-based. I think that is the ultimate position, is that in the future we're going to have meats that are plant-based that are indistinguishable from current meats. That's what I think. I don't think plant-based meat's just there, but it will be. Just be vegan. I don't think anyone's actually vegan. That's my critique. I think it depends on what your definition is. I've never seen a definition of vegan where you could do that, though, to get around my issue, what I just mentioned. I think we're going to eat bugs. Well, I think vegans have to say that it's like... I think they have to say it's wrong to kill ants. Or other sorts of insects like that. I don't know how they would distinct the sentience of like an ant versus like certain types of animal species. I guess some would say that like they're not convinced that like ants are sentient. I guess I'm just not convinced by like the idea that like there are no bugs that are sentient. There are probably some bugs that I would qualify as sentient. Now, we're talking about different levels of sentience, of course, but like not convinced most humans are sentient, for real. Plants scream. I'm not someone who believes plants are sentient. I would never go that far. But like, it seems heavily intuitive to me to say that like a bee has sentience. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Did you watch the Sam Cedar Jubilee video? I watched some of it. Spiders are sentient? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm always going to kill a fucking spider. I'm not living in a room with a damn spider. It's just not happening. That shit's getting killed. Honey isn't vegan. That's true. That's what I've heard. But I have no issue with honey. No, don't kill spiders. I'm sorry. I will. Spiders are our friends. Not mine. Spiders are sweet in pest control. I'm sorry. I just do not feel safe around them. I am scared of them. I'm not trolling. I really don't like insects. I'm sorry for all the people who do like them. I'm so freaked out by them. Like, I have such an internal, like, sense of, you know? It got stuck. Okay, everyone. Yeah, last questions. If you have any questions, go for it. Ask me. Emily, that applies to veganism based on the definition. I don't think it applies to vegetarianism. That particular critique and that terminology. Now, I could apply it to vegetarianism in terms of certain senses based on how they define vegetarianism. Have you ever learned to cook? Probably not. I might try though. I'll cook with my girlfriend because we want to have fun. And girls, they want to have fun. But out of context, think of it $2. Favorite genre of music? Whatever is on my girlfriend's playlist. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Like the outside of my nose, the tip of my nose, just the tip, is so itchy. Probably a zit coming. I hope not. Love thinking $2. I heard that like there's something about bright lights that like accidentally stimulate like some fucking thing. Because it only happens to me whenever I'm in front of the bright lights. All right, everyone. I think I'm about to get off. I appreciate everyone who came on today, y'all. Y'all are amazing. Every single one of y'all. Love y'all so much. I do, like, I typically would stay on longer, but I just got banned so many fucking times today. It's unbelievable. I got banned so many fucking times today. It's unbelievable, chat. I love y'all so much, everyone. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. I love every single one of y'all so much. Y'all mean the fucking world to me. Angela, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10 for thoughts on the fact that Trump said today the election was rigged. Okay, so I'd have to see the clip again, but like from what I would think, I think he accidentally did it. I think it was like him trying to, like, he didn't mean to like refer to it in that context. I think he was referring to like how the quote unquote Dems stole it in 2020 and then he won the next election. But yeah, if you have any last questions, go for it. Ask me. You can ask me over Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or you can ask me over Super Chat. I'll give it 2 more minutes for you guys to ask me questions, and then I'm going to get off. 2 more minutes. So I'm going to go to 4:12. So in a minute or 2 more minutes, we'll go to 4:13. Okay? We'll give you 2 minutes and 15 seconds to ask me questions. Does Dean garden? No. Do you lose arguments with your girlfriend, or do you just bring up God the Father and get out of everything? I don't think I view like conversations where with my girlfriend we change each other's opinions as like I'm like debating her, right? We're not like giving arguments. We're like explaining to each other how we feel and trying to come to a mutual understanding. Jocelyn, thank you for the $2. I don't think we're like debating like in those types of situations. Loves, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Would you ever make a vid with Alex Connor? Absolutely. Sarah, thank you for the $2. Thank you for would you still love your girlfriend if she was a spider? Yes. Brushes, thank you for the $2. For can I draw you? I'm a fine artist and I can tag you. Absolutely. Go for it. Just want to let everyone know as well. Angela, thank you for the $2. Just want to let everyone know, like, if you want to make money, go clip my debates. Like the way that people have been doing with Dean's. Spam post a bunch of them. Some of them will blow up and you can make money off them. Make them over a minute long. Do that. I'm serious. You can make money off that. And I don't mind. I don't mind. You can go and post all my clips on TikTok. I don't mind. I'm probably not going to post it. Right? Like, I don't have the time to be able to cut all my clips out like that. So I would just say, like, seriously, if you want to go make money, I give my complete consent for everyone to go out there and to use my debate content. I would take it from like these lives and whatnot and put it on TikTok and get some views. Seriously, you can make decent money doing that. There's been people that have been making hundreds of dollars off of posts. And I'm just going to be completely upfront with everyone, okay? You for TikTok, CPM, anywhere between around 20 cents to a little over $1, okay, for each 1,000 views, okay? So at the lowest you could possibly get, if you get 1 million views, you make $200 on qualified views, by the way. Okay, that's the lowest you could possibly make. Now, since you don't have as many views, you'll probably get somewhere near the $1 CPM. If you get 500,000 views and you make $1 CPM on that, you make $500 for qualified views, by the way. Seriously, like, and that's off of one clip if you get 500K views on it. So I'm telling you, if you want to like make money, you've been needing that, you know what I mean? Like post some clips like that of like some insane people that I talk to and me debating them and see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, you could make some money. You know, does it have to be a minute? It has to be over a minute. So 1 minute, 1 second at least. And you only will get a qualified view if they watch for over 5 seconds. So like around half of your views will be qualified. But seriously, you can make hundreds of dollars. Some people have made thousands of dollars off of these. So I'm serious. Literally, like, I recommend it. Go out and do it if you need money in order to like eat. If you need money in order to pay your bills, go do it. You know, like I want to be able to help out, and I think that's a way I can help out. And also, like, just want to let everyone know, like, I also get attention from these types of things. Like, so it's like it's helping me out as well, right? Like, if you tag me, that'd be great as well. But like, it can bring more attention to me as well. So like, literally, go make money. But yeah, all right, everyone. I have hit 4:15. I am gonna get off for tonight. Sarah, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Have a great night, everyone. I love y'all so much. Tomorrow I will be on. Probably around 12. I want to try to start around 12. All right. I love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. Angela, appreciate the $2. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.